world. Good afternoon, evening, morning. I don't know what time of day it is for you, but Kaluhiyal singing a song from my heart to yours. Oh gosh, until the bridge, maybe. My name is Hiyori Mokami. I'm your wolf bard from the hip indie group Ephemera that actually just released a new trailer, by the way, if you guys haven't watched it already. Let me pull it up. I have to pull it up so you guys know what we're... Oh my god, if I type in Ephemera, we don't even come up. What the heck? Ephemera's channel doesn't come up. Ooh, we're fake news, man. Ephemera. Oh god. Maybe we're not real. OMG hit trailer, who are you again? What the heck? That dude, I genuinely, it's probably because we all have Ephemera in our name, so that's probably why the channel doesn't even come up. Like if I typed in production kawaii, I don't think the production kawaii channel is the first thing that comes up. Oh, actually the VTuber wiki page is the first thing that comes up. So I don't think it's not our fault that we all say Ephemera in the tab, in our little names, okay guys? John,
must make bar go up.
Must make bar go up. Thank you. I appreciate it. You don't have to if you want to. I appreciate the support. I am doing this full time now, guys. So I'm yapping for your entertainment to survive. If I stop yapping, then my world will end, and I will have to go back and be an office lady. Fill that bar. You don't have to. If you can, it's totally cool. If not, it's totally fine too. Regardless, I think that you being here is like more than enough support for anything. Like, I genuinely just want you guys to be around and listen to me yap. Which reminds me, Ephemera, what the heck? Okay, I just gotta type live now. I don't think I did my live now tweet. Live now, and I have to pin this. Oh, it reminds me. Okay, wait. Summary. Case so far. Summary. Thank you, Middle the Nerd, for writing this summary. I don't see you in chat, but if you are here at some point, thank you for writing this summary. Pin message. And the next announcement, I don't want to yap too long today because I do want to get to the game. I genuinely want to finish this game today. So, it will happen. So here is the form. Very, very random. This is the form for if you guys want to get a shaker pin if you have not already. This is your last opportunity because they will only be available. Where's my shaker pin? What the heck? Oh, the picture I put it in is gone. Oh, here it is. This pin is only going to be available until April 1st. And then you will never be able to see it ever again. Shaker pin form. So you better get one if you have not gotten one. They will be rare, a limited edition release, okay? Yes, I will give a quick TLDR before we launch into this. But, yeah, shaker pin. Look at the... Shaker. Thanks for the heal. Nice on ASMR. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm glad you enjoyed the ASMR. Cries. What was that VTuber clock tweet? My phone's being stupid, it won't translate. So, a long time ago, in Production Kawaii, I think the Mane-san signed us up for, like, showing up on, like, a virtual clock thing. A virtual, like... I think it's in, like, VR or something. And so, every hour, or maybe every minute, I don't even know, like, a different VTuber gets shown on the clock. So, if you go in VR and, like, look at it or something, you will see us on the clock, which is kind of cool. So, I think all of Ephemera has a time. But every now and then they tag me in a post and I just retweet it because I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Before we start, can we ask you a question? Yeah, okay, what's your question then? What's your question? If you really want to ask me a question. Yeah, if you really want to shake your heel, you better get this merch before it's gone forever. I think... Let me see how many pre-orders we're at. We are at... Lock in! I know I have to lock in, but I just want to know! It's really awkward because this form... Oh, it does summarize. Oh my god. We are at... 72! 72 pre-orders! I really wanted to get to 100, but if, you know, we don't, that's totally fine. I think 72 is like a crazy impressive amount for a number of pre-orders for this shaker pin. And trust me, I'm not doing the fulfillment of this, so you will definitely get your merch on time, okay, guys? If only there were unlimited Hiyori wiggles so everyone in the world could shake their Hiyo. Exactly. What do you mean you didn't think you'd get this far? I thought you would get this far. And that's why I was waiting for your question. I was waiting for it. Oh, it's totally understandable. I think if you can't, at the very least, you can look at this cute picture. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, if you guys get one, can you guys make sure you tweet when you get it and then like tag me in it? Don't at me in things. Don't at me. Tag the tag. Tag like Hiyori Mokami, okay? Hiyori Mokami, not my art tag. Tag my general tag. That way we can find it, okay? I'm really excited for everyone to have one. Use all of your tags. Okay, no. You guys are not reading the instructions. Use the tag. Don't at me. Don't at me, okay? Oh my god! Wait. Junior here. I didn't get a chance to tell you. Am I allowed to show your art on stream? I know. Okay, God. I said I wasn't gonna lock in. Okay, someone just put like a... Someone put a timestamp when the stream really starts, okay? I would be honored. Okay, wait. Let me show you guys this art. It's so freaking cute. I'm excited to use it for my next Monhunt stream. I just want to let you guys know the fastest way to get me to stream a game is to get me art for the game. If you like send me art of me, I don't know, like playing freaking, I don't know what game you guys want me to play. Oh my god, no, not Love in Deep Space. No. Some other game, outfit or something. I will play the game, genuinely. Okay, look how cute this is! Look how cute! It's so cute! Yeah, look at Steven even! Oh my god. But Dolphin, thank you for the super! I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a wrong subject. Anyways, here we have a +1 female viewer here right now. Yippee! Welcome, female viewer! Thank you for improving my percentage from like abysmal to less abysmal. I appreciate it. Welcome! It's so cute! Please, you have to post this in my art tag so I can retweet it. IDK had to draw Bugs Lamau. It's okay. He looks beautiful. Look, he's got his little like beetle thingy. It's so cute! You did post it! Oh, fork. I didn't check it. I gotta check. Oh my god. I will retweet it after stream. You're abysmal. No, I'm saying the kawuas are a rarity, guys. The female kawus are rare. A rare species. Thank you for drawing this for me. I will use it for my next Monhunt stream. I saw you guys really like the new Monhunt skeb too. I was very excited to show it off. Oh my god, you're here! Hello! Hi, thank you for writing up this case summary for me. Thank you, Middle the Nerd. Appreciate. Thank you, Jude, for drawing this art as well. I'm shadow banned, I think, still. Oh, F. Dude, the fudging shadow ban. I'm sorry, that's been happening. Been watching your Ace Attorney VODs. Let's go! Welcome. I'm glad that you guys like Ace Attorney. I'm, like, thinking of how to split up. I've been talking about this for a while, but try to figure out the best way to split up the content throughout my week. Now that I have more time to stream, I do need to figure out the best way to split up content. So that way, if there's a specific genre, I'm kind of thinking that for the future, if I play like games and I want to get through the whole game, I kind of just want to stream it the whole week. So I just finish the whole game all at once instead of like, oh, I play a little bit one week and I play a little bit next week or like 3 weeks later. It's just not good, and like it's easier for you guys to be able to finish the whole story if we're like following it like day by day by day. You know what I mean? I forget to update the summary. I've been super sick. Oh my god, I hope you feel better. I retweeted it. Thank you. Wouldn't mind if you just binged the game. Just don't space it out too much. I know, it's my problem. I'll like play the game and then I like space it out and then oopsie doopsie. What was else we gonna say? Oh, gonna give you a heart. Thank you, Rodolphin, also for the super. And I'm thinking if there's anything else. It would make RE4 and Subnautica easier. You don't have to adjust. adjust over and over again. Yeah, I think I'm like kind of making good progress on Subnautica, but Subnautica scares me. How often are you gonna do member streams? Just curious. Well, right now I have member streams set to like one day a month, but maybe I should increase the number. I think I would do it's hard because I think that most people are more free in the evening, but that's also the time when like it's like prime streaming time, you know what I mean? So I might do like working member streams, but I also don't want to overpromise you guys things because at the same time I am still working on other things offline as well. Oh my god! Jill, thank you for the $10. Thanks for sharing
Thanks
my
for
art. I'm really happy you
sharing
like
my
it. I'll
art,
definitely
Hiyori.
draw you again in the
I'm
future.
really happy
Thank
you like it, and
So
I'll definitely
excited.
draw
I love
you
it
again
so
in the
much, and I'm so
future.
glad you included Steven as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you. The bar increases. Rah, 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 rah. Whatever works for you, we'll try our best. Ace Attorney is a very case-by-case basis. I do think once you get back to shorter cases again, streams will be easier. I know. This case is ridiculously long. And I'm thinking that if I stream more Ace Attorney, I want to do it as like a... I want to invite people to voice act. Like how Pam does her Nikkei streams. I'm going to do voice acting invitations and invite one person that knows Ace Attorney and one person that is new to Ace Attorney. And then each case... I'm hoping that each case isn't like you have to know the last case... Like, it's very, like, isolated cases. You know what I mean? I've been enjoying Monhan. Wasn't sure that she would. I love Monhan! It's super fun. I just haven't had time to customize my build yet. Which is the stinky part. I have not had time to customize my build. If I had more time in this world, dude. There's no time. I actually was planning to do something for the end of the month. But I think that people need more time to submit things. So that's why... it might require a little bit extra time for the secret thing that I'm planning that you guys have no idea about. TNT will get tricky with that. Really? Oh, fork. That sucks. Maybe it is better to invite people that have played Ace Attorney before. Hi, Ahio. Excited for the conclusion. Yippee! Me too. It's fine, Hio. Like I said, if you ever need help, you can ask on Mama. That was every day so I can build tests for you. You don't have to. You don't have to, but... I already appreciate you guys like wrote me out a build guide when I asked in the community tab. Hold on, let me take a sip of my now getting cold matcha latte. I'm not cold. It's getting room temperature. I got this matcha latte. It's very good. Okay. Multiple cases are important in the game for the finale. Okay, maybe in that case, you could do like every case I invite someone new, but then for the finale, I invite people that have played the game before. So they wouldn't get spoiled. Or I could explain to them the story, maybe, mayhaps. Finished the game already. I've been doing nothing but farming armor sets anyway, so I honestly enjoy making builds. Oh, I see. I will ask more questions in the membership tab, probably. I was just his test guinea pig since I play Insect Glaive. Let's go, Insect Glaive! Insect Glaive mains, rise up! Did they give you too much of that? I hope they were... No, they gave me just the right amount. Nice try. Alright. I heal. Looks like you're close to finishing the longest case in the Ace Attorney franchise. It is the longest one! I am so close. I feel like today's the day, guys. Today is the day if I don't keep talking for 500 years. Today is the day. Guess I'll need to be writing anything summary. You don't have to if you have time. Rise from the Ashes is super long, even more than the later games. I know. That's why it's kind of a running joke now. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, guys, I'm going to stream Ace Attorney and I'm going to finish the game today. And then everyone laughs at me. Everyone point and laugh at the streamer. Everyone point and laugh. I'm going to play the other games after this. I think I want to finish up the other games that I have on my back burner that I'm like halfway through. I have to do a Faith stream. I have to play... No. I have a Hiyori debut. I have the Faith game I have to finish. I have to finish Darkwood. I have to finish Subnautica, Resident Evil, and I think those are the only ones I have. I'm kind of thinking... Oh, Elden Ring! I totally forgot about Elden Ring. And then Nikkei, I'm gonna consistently play Nikkei, I think. Methinks. Mayhaps. Unless the story gets kind of like, But yeah, dude, that freaking Nikkei VOD is popping off. I didn't do anything. I literally just streamed it. And then suddenly, everyone and their mother is like, hello, welcome, new commander. And I'm like, yeah, that's me, new commander, guys. I don't know if the eye tracker is worth it because... Oh my god, hi, Wolfie. I don't know if the eye tracker is worth it because when I play with the eye tracker, like, the freaking... What happens is I'll look and then I'll, like, look at chat. And then I'll look and then I'll look at chat. And then everyone's like, what's the point of the eye tracker if you're looking at chat? Turn spooky alerts back on for Darkwood. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that, guys. 2 to 3 streams a day to finish all these games. Guys, no, I cannot. I cannot. I'm dying. I think the eye tracker for the first time was enough. 9K views on it is crazy. Yeah, right now... Wait, is that how much it's at? I haven't looked at it. Holy crap, that VOD has 9,000 views, bro. That's more than my debut VOD. If I had to rank my VODs in terms of views... Okay, the only other VODs that did better were vertical streams. You guys remember the shorts era? Short stream era? Oh my god, I randomly have a karaoke VOD that has 8,000 views on it. Wait, why? Why does this karaoke VOD have 8,000 views? I don't even think I sang this karaoke very well. Partially blocked in some parts of the world also. People like the butts. No, we talked about it. It's because people like looking up reaction streams to like Nikkei. Shorts chatters were funny. I wasn't around for the ephemera shorts era. Listen, the ephemera shorts era is a time that we remember and then we forget. Short streams chatters are very interesting. They go, are you AI? Can you say your mom? Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. And they'll be like, are you an anime girl? Do you like Naruto? Are you a real girl? It's like trying to entertain kids in a classroom, except they're all like crazy psychopaths. Same as regular streams? I don't think so. We only get weird messages every now and then. In fact, we got a weird one today. In case anyone read that, I started reading and I was like, oh, my bad. Are you a real girl? That's what they ask. They go, are you a real girl? Are you using a voice changer? Are you an anime? Are you AI? That was wild. I know. This is why I should read the full message before I open my mouth. Oopsie. Sad I missed early ephemera, but at least I missed that. It's okay. You're here now. You're here now. That was a wild one. That was a wild one. Indeed. Well, in honor of finishing Ace Attorney, I kind of think I want to get a scab in like an Ace Attorney outfit. Office lady outfit scab. Make it the next membership wallpaper. You know, he was real and cute. Thank you. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be off so I could finish. I have a lot of things I need to work on. But I also need to play Minecraft. I'm going to be really behind. My team needs me. My team needs me. People really overestimate the power of a voice changer. Guys, voice changer doesn't work like that. Like, if you use, like, a voice changer, you can definitely tell it's a voice changer. People are so silly. Time almost read Mokami backwards from chat. No. Yeah. Emma outfit would be cute, too. That would be so cute. How do we tell Hio it's a trilogy? I know it's a trilogy, but I'm saying, like, in honor of finishing the first game. Hio's a boy confirmed. All right. Darn it, guys. You got me. I'm actually a boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. As confirmed by all the cute girls that I've met and off-collabed with. Oh, no. Could use the Monhunt art as a background. I really love it as well. Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't have a background. It's just like a PNG, but I can add it to the art folder. For the Dai Mokas. Oh no, you might say Mokami backwards. Oh no. Hio, let's just go hooligan. Why is there like a flush emoji in your name, Mint? Why is that? Hio, my name's Bakugo. How do we know they're not also boys? Trust me, bro. Okay. Alright. You guys are not gonna distract me. You're not gonna distract me. Today we're locking in. We are locking in to finish Ace Attorney, guys. I think I want to play with the controller today, so I don't have to, like, lean in. I'm gonna Plug in the controller I was using for Monhun, to be honest. Okay, where's my controller? Ugh. Wait, give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I had to get my controller. I'm here. I'm locked in. All right, let me move OBS to this screen. Move this here. Oh, wait, we have to read the summary. All right, we're locked in, guys. 20 minutes of yapping time is over. Okay, so Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We are finishing Rise from the Ashes, as you guys know. And I wanted to tell you guys, we have the summary. So let me read you guys the summary very quickly. So, game audio is muted. Oh, fork. Have I been yapping inside? Guys, I've been yapping in silence this whole time. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, my game fixed itself. It went off when you muted. Really? Oh my god, my game... Okay. Hear me out. The routing on my Go XLR was broken for a while. And for some reason, Ace Attorney wouldn't go through the game channel for my Go XLR. So I've had it on like the desktop audio. And I tried fixing it. And now it just randomly fixed itself. So, okay. Ooh, we take those. We take those. Which means I can finally listen to my alerts now. Because I couldn't listen to them before because they would be echoed. But now I can. So that's great. I thought it was on purpose. It was not on purpose. Total and absolute silence. Alright, so short summary. Oh my god, thank you for the short summary. This is Rise from the Ashes, plot, episode 5, plot summary. The body of Detective Goodman is found in the trunk of Edward's car. The suspect is Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. Her sister Emma asked Phoenix to represent her in court. There is a witness who photographed the crime named Angel Starr, a former detective who worked on a case called SL9, with another detective, now patrolman Jake Marshall, and another detective called Bruce Goodman. During the first trial day, a switchblade that was evidence from the SL9 case was discovered to be hidden in the muffler of Edward's car. At the end of the trial day, it's revealed by Chief of Police Damon Gant. Oh my god, it's Gant! That there's been a second murder in the evidence room of the police department that happened at the exact same time. Phoenix is able to figure out the ID number matches that of Bruce Goodman, the same victim of the current case. During the following investigation, it's revealed Officer Meekins is the suspect in the evidence room murder because the incident was caught on tape. While investigating the evidence room crime scene, the fingerprints of Jake Marshall are discovered, potentially linking him to the case. In the next court session, it's discovered no murder happened, but rather Jake Marshall, disguised as Bruce Goodman, attempted to steal the SL9 evidence before it could be transferred because he was never confident in the outcome, especially since one of the victims was his brother. He then asked Lana if falsified evidence was used in SL9, which she confirms. So... oh yeah, this wasn't updated for the next day because you were sick. That's okay. So in the recent case, we went back and investigated more. There's a small bar at the very top. Oh my god, thank you! I need to look at this tiny little bar. What are you doing? What are you doing? How about now? Better? It's fixed! Okay, so then I think currently what happened was we basically did a bunch of investigating and we went in... we went into Damon Gant's office because our bestie, Gumshoe, let us into the office because he didn't want Edward... We found out that Edward was going to resign from being a prosecutor because he felt really guilty. Yeah, he felt really guilty about participating in falsified evidence and stuff and using that in court. So then Gumshoe decides that he doesn't want that to happen. So he lets us into Damon Gant's office, which allows us to snoop around. Yeah, and then he walks in at the very end, and then we found out that Gumshoe lost his job because of that, and he got fired. So, we feel really bad about that. Sorry, Gumshoe. You investigate Gant's office and find a piece of leather with Emma's fingerprints in Gant's safe. Oh, yes, yes. And so we opened up one of his safes and we found out that a piece of leather, which was taken from the scene of the SL9 crime incident, and it had Emma's fingerprints on it, which was the sister of the suspect, which is the current chief of police. I forget her name. I always get her position mixed up. But yeah, that's where we are right now. Rip the homie Gumshoe, you would be missed. I know. F Gumshoe, man. He didn't deserve this. He did not deserve it. All right, guys. Are you ready to lock in? It's time to lock in. Right, meow. Right, meow. TLDR, Gant is sus. Gant is so sus. I told you. It's because his name is Demon. Chief Prosecutor Lana Scott. Yes, that's her name. Chief Prosecutor. God, I always forget. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, Pookies. I think it's this one. We're locking in the final day of the trial. February 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. This is the defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for all that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh my god, Edgeworth. Hi, Edgeworth. Also, how's the volume, guys? Volume check? Are we good? He regularly gives $50. Surely he must be a nice guy. Dude, I think Damon Gant. He's trying to bribe us. That's why. Sounds good to me. Okay, perfect. All right, let's do this. Edgeworth! Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Flashback. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Ooh. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. He gave you 50 twice though, Hio. I know, but just because someone gives you money doesn't mean they're not guilty. They could be guilty still. Well, Hio, did you know that he is actually lending you $50 every time and you have to pay back with interest? Oh, fork. How much is the interest? What's our interest rate at? 777 as your ID number is insanely stupid if ID numbers are supposed to be confidential for high-ranking people in the department. Maybe he was silly and he requested it specifically. Best of luck, Goat. You can do it. Thank you. I appreciate it, fellow Goat. Thank you. It's even more stupid that he used it as the code for his safe for the very important things he had in there. That's what I'm saying. Who uses your ID number as your password too? Still at work, but I'm listening. All right. Thank you for listening. 77%. Your safe code, your ID number. But money makes the world move. He must be a good man. I mean, there are a lot of people out there in the world, guys, that have money but aren't good people. Smile. You guys, I'm sure that just because you have money doesn't make you a good person. So then by that logic, if you don't have money, then you're a bad person. Right? That's bad logic. Goodman is dead. Oh, R.I.P. Goodman. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Scott. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. Huh? But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Oh, God. Chief Gant. There he is. He just materializes. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Udgy, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours? Smile. Uh-oh. Why did the music stop? Lana, that is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I heard the pool pun! It's because he asked the judge if he went to the pool and he said he was drowning. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana! Wait, is it because Emma's actually guilty? Is that why? You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. Oh no! The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. Uh-oh. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Uh-oh. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. She's inting! Sorry, I'm late. Don't apologize. He'll finish the game already, not even an hour into the stream. I told you guys the case would be easy. We're all done here. Okay. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant... Wait, what's she holding behind her? Edgeworth? One moment, Your Honor. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would be certainly premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? A good little boy. Uh-oh. Tis. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. Oh. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Oh, gasp! Edgeworth is girl bossing, let's go! Oh man, boyfriend to the rescue? Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue... I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. Oh, crap. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. A tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Oh my god, Edgeworth! Edgeworth, let's go! That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Edgeworth, my new Oshi. Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Character development? Oh my god! Say it isn't so! Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma. Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember, this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is. Sorry, I'm opening the lid on my matcha latte. To drink the rest of the cream. The cream is like all room temperature now. Ah. Well, okay then. He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Oh, crap! Edgeworth unironically has amazing character development. It's so real. He really does. Oh, I want to drink the cream out of my latte. Hold on. Oh my god, that was so much cream. Hold up. Matcha. The cream tastes very matcha-y. As it should. Yay! Baffled Kawu.
Mistress Mokami, I'm already running out of weird diatribes to go on as the stream progresses. How can I continue to give you money if I cannot run an exceedingly simple story in the donos?
You're gonna have to come up with weird scenarios. Maybe you're a Kawu that like... maybe you're a Kawu, but you're actually a lawyer. You're a lawyer Kawu. And your recent client is actually a Kawua. I don't know. We'll think of some situation. Exploit the timelines. Thank you, Baffled Kawu. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you for being baffled. Oh my god, that was so... Shut up! Guys, it's cream for the... It's whipped cream! Your recent client is sandbagging the trial. Precisely so. You know, I realized that I should make the stream... You know, maybe if I write first time reaction to the end of Rise from the Ashes. I'll get him. Alright, guys, let's do this. I'm ready to know. What is the ending? Whew. Here we go. Lock in. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Uh-oh. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. Ah! That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You gotta admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. Hold it! 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes. She was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister. She was the best detective ever. Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in and took me hostage. Hoping to see you play the other game. Same, lawyer boy, same. I mean, I really enjoy the Ace Attorney series, so if you guys want to see me play more games, then just let me know. Let me know. Don't worry, she has like 9 games left. Kyo's not leaving this fan base anytime soon. 9 games, bro! What the fuck? Didn't Phoenix basically get fired just now? Why is he still here? Well, not really, because... I mean, I guess so, but... This all got interrupted, I guess, by Edgeworth being like, that's not... You're not allowed to do that, because I said so. So, I guess... I guess that's true, huh? Also, thank you, Tobito! Thank you for being the Mokazoku for 4 months! Yay! Locking in. Ha! Wolfie says otherwise. Woof, woof. Najiki. Kitten, Bard, love. What? Wolf, Bard, love. Love, love, love. Off to work for me now. Good luck at work! Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you being a member for 4 months. Thank you! Why would they have an organ in the detective's office? It's like having a piano, except it's an organ, no? Screw the law, I'm girl bossing. Precisely. Edgeworth basically said, I don't care about your legal rights. Edgeworth said no, so here we are. See, exactly, he just said no. He just has that kind of power. Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall rescued me. Alright. Judge ironically bows down to prosecutor more than to law half the time. I mean, he's just an old guy. He's just an old fellow. There's one Phoenix Wright game I would love to see Hio play, but I think they released it on 3DS. Can you, like... Are emulators illegal? The latent crossover was really good, at least to me it was. Then again, so would I when they bring in Whip's Throat, Coffee, and Arvon Karma. Oh, yes, that's true. And the judge got bribed by Angel Star, who brought in some lunches, no? That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. Oh, shoot. Ah! I opened my water bottle and the water exploded everywhere. Oh, jeez. Oops. It's okay. I will survive. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't clearly remember what happened then. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. That must have been a real shock. Even now, when I close my eyes, I could still see it just as clearly. Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the 2 began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie. But Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. Do we press it twice? Topito, thank you for the super! Klutz? What do you mean? I'm not even that clumsy, guys. I'm cool, calm, and collected, by the way. I am literally the most cool, calm, and collective girly pop ever. Thank you for the soup. I appreciate it. Do we press it twice? Let's see if he says something different. Same thing. Because in the last case, you had to press on it twice. Oh my god, I do not want to remember the fly bait in the garage incident. Oh god, I still haven't worn those. I haven't worn those sandals or whatever shoes. I forget what they were. What are they called? Sandals? I haven't worn those sandals in a long time because they just have memories, you know? Cool, calm, and collected. A man came running in and took me hostage. A man. Okay. We're gonna keep holding it. Oh wait, there was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right, but just then lightning flashed outside. Then that sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I see. I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw? Yes, but at that time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture, duh. You don't think you could bring on guests because you guys would get distracted and drag out cases even more than you already do? Really? But... It'd be fine. Voice acting in games with friends is always a good time. I think it would be funny. I want to bring on, like, Pam and Umi. I know they really like Ace Attorney. I believe it has a very important meaning. Uh-oh. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Oh. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. I have it! You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right? I thought we have it in the evidence. Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now whenever I close my eyes. That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it. This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Well, anyway, let's continue. The scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us? That man. The man raised up his knife. Okay, wait. Alright, we go back to the other picture. Wait, I got this. The present. I thought we had a picture of her picture. Did we not? Am I hallucinating? Check. Oh god. Oh crap! Ow. I didn't mean to. That wasn't it. It's because the buttons are the same on my keyboard. Oh. Oops. That was an accident. I did not intend to do that. So triangle is Y. Okay. Files. A is check. Which one's A? A is the X button? Maybe. B is back. A. No. I thought we had the picture. A. Am I hallucinating? It's on the back of something, right? A. Rotate. There it is! The picture! Aha! A picture drawn on the back of the evidence listed magic marker. This is the evidence! This one. Yes, I knew we had it somewhere. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence. Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident. Yes. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Turn it... Ah! What's this? Oh my god, a picture, guys. Yes, what is that? Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew. Because I stole it from... Gant's office... Wait, Edgeworth, obviously. Yes, I know what you mean. I stole it... Did I steal it from Gant's office or Edgeworth's office? I forget whose office I stole this from. Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? What? An embarrassing snapshot of SpongeBob from the Christmas party. What? Gant's office. It was Gant's office. But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Huh? Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor. Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Uh-oh. Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Let's see. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? Yo, Edgeworth he's crashing out! Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. How do you not look at the back? Oh, what is this? Ah! Oh my god, I should put the blue badger on my screen. Where is he? Oh my god, where's Mr. Blue Badger? I'm gonna put him on my screen. Wait, is he not here? Did I delete it? No! Wait, that's impossible. Wait, why would I have deleted it? Am I just crazy? What? Ah, that's so evil. Wait, I deleted it? No way. Is it in my downloads? Oh my god, I don't have Blue Badger! Oh. Alright. R.I.P. R.I.P. guys. No Blue Badger. Wait, that's so messed up! Maybe I just can't find the file. Ah, okay. Locked in. That's that thing! That thing that was dancing in the evidence room! Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Evidence was restored and updated in the court record. Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Uh-oh, is Emma sus? Guys, is Emma actually evil? No way. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Okay. To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Emma's the blue badger! Holy crap. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defendant may now begin its cross-examination. Okay. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Hold it. Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodwin was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue? No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted. Okay. Wouldn't be the biggest plot twist ever, but I doubt it. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No. I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Anyway, this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Shadow the Hedgehog! Usually if there's a betrayal, it's the character closest to the protagonist. This makes Emma the most likely culprit if going by trends. I mean, it's possible. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this is the exact scene. It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives? Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I'd better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Mr. Wright. Is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Well... That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. There is? 2 years ago. There is a contradiction. The flash of lightning was so bright, so all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw in that...
Truly,
oh yes, I should say it. You're
me,
so right.
Mistress Mokami. Bare is my mind and empty is my wallet.
Discombobulated
If I cannot come up with a silly story on my own, what is my life's purpose? No Kawawa would want a Kawu who has no original ideas. Oh, the tragedy. Guess I'll take the bar exam.
Discombobulated Kawu! Oh my god, the story's back. Oh, the next brilliant installation in the Kawu saga. Thank you, Discombobulated Kawu, for the 5 dono. What? No Kawu would want a Kawu who has no original ideas. Listen, I also don't have any original ideas. Does that mean nobody wants me either? Guess I'll take the bar exam? Man, when you run out of ideas and so your next character arc is that you become a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of you, discombobulated Kawu. You must find your purpose in this life. You must find your purpose. clearly a contradiction. Oh god, guys. They're insinuating that there's some kind of contradiction, but I don't know what it is. Okay, we read through this already. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Wait, the scene! The scene of the stabbing of the detective at the police department. Would that matter? No, that doesn't matter. That guy was killed by the BACL. This picture has a huge clue. Oh, is it because he's holding a light stick? Bro, he got stabbed by a light stick, guys. Is it the knife? He got stabbed by a light stick. Wait. Huh? Wait, so then why what the heck is this blue badger guy doing in here? I don't get it. Maybe we'll try it with this. No! Fudge! Okay, wait, we gotta save Scummit. We gotta save Scummit, guys. Blue Badger. Is this guy? Was allegedly dancing in the evidence room at the time of the murder at the PD. Oh, is it because... Wait, no. This is 2 years ago. What's the contradiction? Wait! The Blue Badger... Do you have any pictures of the office? Wait, stabbed in the back, died from a punctured... Wait, he was stabbed in the back. Neil Marshall. Single stab wound piercing heart and lung. Died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Missing... Oh, is it this? Because he was stabbed from the front? Is this it? Let's see. Maybe that's it. Where is it? This one. Ah, frick, wait. This is the picture 2 years ago, blah, blah, blah. Present. This one. Yay! I figured it out! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Ow. He was killed in the back. Exactly! Tobito, thank you for the super! Arigato. Seeing Hio think so hard is cute. Guys, I'm always thinking, because I'm always cooking. What do you mean? Hio brain go burn! Dude, I figured it out. I feel like that was actually relatively quick. What? But I still remember it, like, just like it was yesterday. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright. Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? This part. I guess. This part, right? I think it's, this part here. Wait. That's because the drawing stinks? Oh, crap. Mr. Wright, how could you? The act of making an innocent girl cry should warrant the death penalty. Uh-oh. I guess he means I shouldn't shift the blame to others. Yes, well, so long as the defense has learned his lesson. I'd better take another look at the autopsy report. Oh, oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, I'm not gonna save Scum. I deserve that. Wait. I don't get it, because he got stabbed from the... Isn't it because he got stabbed in the front? So this does not count? Like... What? No! I keep messing this up! What the heck? Click... Okay, we gotta click this. Present autopsy report. This one. She hates Emma. I don't hate Emma! Okay, I already tried clicking on the body, so I will try clicking on the knife. It's a light stick, obviously. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Oh. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too. If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body. It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. Wait a second. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. Uh-oh. We stab people with rectangles here in Japanifornia? That's crazy. You know, I actually genuinely thought that she drew a square to, like, censor it. That's why it was square. I didn't think it was because, like, there was actual reasoning behind it. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. That makes sense. What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Uh-oh. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. Oh. That's right, but what does that mean? Oh my god, everyone's objecting. Guys, slow down. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. Uh-oh. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was so sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence? Oh! You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Order. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were having holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony... Uh-oh. Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Game and Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie. I'm not lying. That man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. Uh-oh. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? I don't know. What are the chances? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? There is one. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Mr. Wright? In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. That was Dark, Joe Dark? I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. What's something rectangular? Is it the screwdriver? Oh my god, is it the screwdriver actually? Wait, guys, is it? It's the only thing I can think of. Could it be? It's like kind of rectangular. Another knife? It's the badge trust. Shut up. No, it's not. Is it this knife? But it's not even rectangular. Oh my god! Is it the King of Prosecutors trophy? No freaking way. Wait a second. Is it the King of Prosecutors trophy? Yo, wait a second. Is it? I'm gonna try it. If anything's broken here, it's you. Huh? I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. But may I remind you that the spade... Ford! That was funny. Hello, Hugh. Hope you have a good stream and hope you cook. Thank you so much for dropping by. I will try to cook, except I did not. So, oh, God. This is not looking good, guys. I can't even save. Is it the screwdriver? Is it not? What the heck? Something rectangular. Is it actually this knife? Is it actually the other knife? But it's Edgeworth's knife. I'm gonna try the screwdriver. No! Fork, I'm gonna die! Okay, wait. I'm losing brain cells. Holy crap. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Present. Autopsy report. Okay. Yes. Okay. The knife. Yes. And now we save. Save. Whew. Okay, we did this. Okay, they're gonna object a lot, guys. They're gonna object a lot. Yep. There's another knife? What the heck? Huh? Stop objecting! Okay. Oh my god, they're dual blading. They're playing Monhan. Save. Alright. Oops. Okay, click through. I genuinely thought it was the King of Prosecutors award. Because it has a sword in it. But it's broken. Oh, maybe that's not it. Okay. There is one. Save. Oh, wait. Let's see. What do we have? Is it actually the picture? Oh. Is it? Could it be this picture? We're gonna try the screwdriver. Alright, let's see if the picture works. The answer lies... Oh, it is! The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Oh my god, I was right! Right here inside this picture. Okay, I just didn't look at the picture. Okay. This is a picture of the award ceremony. Ah! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding. Wah. That's a broken knife. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Oh. Edgy, supple chest. That's crazy. You did it, Heel. Very proud. Thank you! Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. This can't be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh! Uh-oh. Could it be that they were backwards? But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusion. Wait. I remember now. I remember everything. Witness? Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? Sorry, I'm coughing. Blech. Water. His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? The blue badger. I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. Wait. Yeah, I thought we knew that. What? You drew that? That's right. Wait, I thought we knew that already. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Huh? Oh, God. All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside of me. Blue Badger returns? Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor. First, the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger. This should be interesting. Oh, boy. Oh, the music is different. Isn't it a little different? When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Huh? What the heck? This is certainly most unusual. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. This blue badger part took me forever to figure out the first time I played this, so good luck, Hio. Oh, God. Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Uh-oh. Stop, please! Don't pursue this any further! Uh-oh. Lana? Lana? What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor's got... Oh, dude, is it possible that Emma accidentally killed someone? And that's why, like, Lana's trying to cover it for her? We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Oh, too late to turn back. Blue Badger is so powerful that he isn't bound by time and space. He's actually just transcending all space and time. It took long because you have to be precise about it. Uh-oh. Lana knows Blue Badger is real. That'd be real depressing of a case if it happened. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Finally! Oh boy. I really want Blue Badger on my screen. High-key, low-key. When I saw that man raise his knife... Okay, let's see. Bailiff. Thank you. Bailiff, like the Pokemon? Oh my god, discourage Kawu!
Alas, the bar exam was too difficult. I couldn't become as lawyer Kawu. No hope lies beyond the pale for a Kawu that cannot achieve his dreams. If I cannot become a lawyer, I must become a VTuber. Therefore, I will take the VTuber exam. Wish me luck.
You're gonna become a VTuber? I'm so sorry for your loss. What? Discourage, Kawu. Don't give up. You can't give up now. Wait, the bar exam. You could do it. I believe in you. Okay, think about this. What if you took both the classes? Then you could be a lawyer VTuber. Have you considered this possibility? Also, guys, while I was being read, look what I found. Should I put him here? Or I kind of like him down here with chat. There we go. Oh, God. Thank God my mom called and woke me up. What happened? I dozed off for like 10 minutes? Oh my God, if you need to sleep, you should go eepy. What the heck? Thank you, Just Courage Kawu. I personally believe in you. I think that you can pass both the exams and make us all proud. Make your Kawu family proud. And thank you for the 5 dono. I feel seen. VTubers have to take an exam? Yeah, you don't know. We take the VTuber bar exam. If you don't pass the exam, then you have to quit streaming forever. Forever and ever. Alright. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Mr. Joe Dark. Yes, at least I think it was him. You think? All I could really see were shadows. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor office reports. Welcome to the little Mokazoku, Devana! Welcome, welcome! I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes! So then I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I thought she was like on the ground. Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help the other person. Oh, I think I knocked away the man with the knife. She thinks. You should stream yourself taking the VTuber bar exam. That'd be hilarious. Yes, welcome. We now bless you with Mokami madness. Welcome to the madness. What do you mean you think? It all happened so fast. And I was in shock. I don't even remember everything clearly. Uh-oh, I missed something. Ah, fork. Oh, no, I don't know what she said. Oh, ow. Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. Shaking my heel. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next? Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Are you sure about this? Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember. Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. Wow, Edgy. I will not sleep here. It's Ace Attorney night. Okay, well, only if you're okay too, okay? Part of the exam is making sure you're scuffed enough to be a VTuber. He'll pass... Shut up! Emma said it was a blur. I noticed the blue badger right next to us. Yeah, he's just hanging out, guys. The blue badger. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. His shadow? What do you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Is it that the vase? Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this is. Oh, gotta save. Tell us what this really was. Oh, fork. Who is this blue badger really? I just might know. We lied. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that faithful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. It is Mr. Wright. In this room. Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that you saw? Oh, fork. Is it the vase? Is it this? Oh, it's gotta be the jar. Dude, that's the only thing that looks like it upside down. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Wait, that was pretty easy to figure out, guys. Come on. Holy frick, we stay winning. Heck yeah, we're gaming. Wait, guys, I feel like that was pretty easy to figure out. Our viewpoint. I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. Oh, God. Oh. Rotate. Ah. There it is! It's the blue badger! Present. Huh? Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim. Huh? What? Wait, that's ridiculous. Oh. Oh, that's so silly. Wait, this is so silly, guys. Is it this? How perfect do I need this? Or like this? No, that doesn't make sense. Or like... Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. You're not close? What? Wait, don't tell me, don't tell me! Cold? Imagine Supreme Court cases rotating a jar to this jam. It's happening. It can look really close? What the heck? Aww. Aww. The round part... Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What the heck? Oh, maybe it's gotta be... this part. Well, I tried this already, but it didn't work. So maybe it's gotta be this way? What? Is this not close enough? They think it's a silhouette. Okay, maybe like this? Like this? Okay, the round part, so maybe like this? This is ridiculous. Maybe like this. It's like kind of looks like him. Right? Because the round part is rounded. I think it's like this. Maybe. No! What the heck? Wait, what? Bruh. Bruh moment. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, gamers, we're locking in. Maybe it's this way. Almost got it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe like this. No! The top has to be a full circle. Okay, this is okay, this is kind of stupid. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. I get it. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, did you know it's 4 days until the Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage anniversary? Wow. Oh my god, I should stream. Oh, I can stream freaking Prosecco now. Holy crap, I didn't realize that. Okay. Rounded horns. How many times? How many times? Okay, the central horn has to be higher. A full circle. Like this? What? If you're off by a pixel. Wait, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god. End me, guys. End me. Oh my god. Is this where... Are you guys writing a timer? Holy blue badger. Oh my god. Bro, I'm crashing out. Is it literally like... this? What? What? Oh my god. All my homies hate Blue Badger. I'm getting traumatized. I'm having flashbacks. Frame identical. What the... Oh my god. I'm crashing out. Alright. It's gotta be this. More triangle up, up, up. This. I'm like lining it up. This. No! Hey guys, while you watch Hio match up a vase to look like a mascot, take a look and consider getting a Hiyori Mokami wiggle pin. Oh my god, I love you. Thank you. Thank you for promoting for me. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm crashing out right now. Where's my crash out meter? I'm having a crash out. Nope, I don't crash out. I'm just kidding. I'd never crash out. I never crash out. Speaking of, I was crashing out in Minecraft yesterday. I was like, oh my god, we have so much crap to do. Okay. It's gotta be frame perfect. I'm like trying to look at the silhouette. Finally! I'd never crash out on stream, guys. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Get rotated, get rotated, get rotated. Ah ha 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 ha. Well, is this a miracle or what? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Is this actually a miracle? Holy crap. Okay, wait. I have to put this poll here. Hold on. Oh my god. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger. Dude, in an actual crime case, how do you actually have the brain power to think this up? No, it can't be. This is why Phoenix got a terrible score on the vase rotating part of the bar exam. I failed. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that Blue Badger thing was actually just a jar. It doesn't change anything. Uh-oh. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? Oh, the location. It's gotta be the location. Right? Oh, fork. I'm gonna save my game. Is it the location? Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. Oh, it's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. That's crazy! Yes, it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? That's so funny because it's like one room, so like it's the same office, no? Yes. Why would he do that? I don't know. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Uh-oh. Inner monologue time. I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Uh-oh. Please recall the witness's testimony. Is this finally the moment? Is this finally the moment when we figure out what the heck is going on after all this time? Do we finally learn the real truth? She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? These hands! That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? Ah! The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King Prosecutor's trophy. No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking, wait, I knew it! Emma accidentally killed the guy, right? Yes, there is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility. Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh! No way. I mean, I kind of saw it coming. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No way! Good work. You proved Joe Dark innocent and Emma guilty. You're a great prosecutor. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. Now the two sisters can be in jail together at least. What? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Uh-oh. A tragedy. Humph. Touché, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another. That's impossible. Uh-oh. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. Yes, we'll just imagine. Save scum! Okay. We can get Maya. Then I remember she left. Maya's not here right now. Necromancy! Hey, Hio got the vase already? I got it! The message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Edward? Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. Dude, I still think it's Damon Gant. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased. Is it this? Is it this? This has Emma's fingerprint on, a handprint on it. But what does that mean? Is it the blood on the jar? Don't tell me the answer. I don't want you to answer. These are just... I'm just asking, theorizing. I'm theorizing. Okay. I could imagine a scenario where spirit channelers view necromancy as a perversion, but a necromancer views them as potential business partners. Spirit channelers. I mean... They could answer the question from the dead people. It's my attorney's badge, isn't it? What could it be? Oh my god, guys. This is too intense. What could it be? Hold on, guys. I have to use... I'm so... This is so intense. I have to use the bathroom. Wait, I'll be back. I have to pee because I drink a lot of water. I know. Badge time? Is it... Okay, we can show the badge. You know what? I'm gonna show my badge. I just want to see what happens. This is the message from the deceased. Right. Now then. This is the message from the judge. Oh. I guess that wasn't right. Safe scum. I just wanted to see what would happen. When something smells, it's gotta be the butts. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm so nervous. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta pee. Oh. You guys can theorize in chat. I'll do that. I got cereal, guys. I did it! Wait, I got cereal. Hold on. I'm gonna eat my cereal. Ow. Sorry, I really randomly was craving some cereal. And I don't really have anything for dinner. So it's gonna be cereal. Okay. A message from the deceased. Lynn was the murderer and you're covering for her. Ah, oh, fork. Lynn, what the heck? I don't see any messages. What the heck? Could it be that a message from the deceased? A message from Neil. What would Neil have written? What would he have written somewhere? Oh, is there something on here? I thought there was something written on this or something. Is it this? Nah, man from the hair. No, that's not it. Nah, not that. Oh my god, it's a serial killer. Could it be on the Blue Badger? No. Could it be... message from... Oops. Ah! Let's see. Parking lot with Edgeworth's car. Crime photo. Evidence room floor plans. Screwdriver. I don't think there's anything on the screwdriver. About the photo. No, you can't rotate this photo. Oh my god, guys, my brain is like burring right now. Is it the vase? Is there a message in blood? Is it this blood? The dark red stains must be blood traces from the incident 2 years ago. Only the fragment found in Chief Gant's office has lines remaining on it. Could it be the blood is a message? Is that it? Should I try it? I don't really know what else to try. I'm gonna try it. I think it's the blood. That's the only thing I can think of. This is that Blue Badger from before, right? Oh, is he just going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there is a line here drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. Oh boy. And the victim's message will become apparent. No! Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Oh boy. His murderer's name? Oh, fork. Is it actually Emma? No! Oh, wait, how do I... Oh. Oh, no! This is so bad, guys. No. Oh, no! no! That's so evil. Can it be something else? Like, is there a good ending and a bad ending? Oh, crap. Oh, no. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma? So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Oh boy. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. Oh crap. Oh my god. It's not over yet. You guys make me feel like it's over. See, Worthy, can't say I didn't warn you. Damn, Gant! Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. Wait a second. But I mean, wasn't he actually a serial killer though? Like, even if he didn't kill the what's his name? Neil Marshall, he was still a serial killer though, no? Oh. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice? What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence of forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Oh man, the uproar sound is so loud. The second case had fake writing. She might not be out yet. They might have sent an innocent man to death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order, okay. Order! I don't know, Emma probably won't be punished that harshly. This was accidental manslaughter and she was trying to help the guy with good intent. Gant is just trying to get under Edgeworth's skin. My guy, you were the one destroying evidence. It really was that guy! The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Nobody knows. Oh my god, a to be continued? 2 hours in? That's crazy. My cereal! Okay. This is crazy, but when I was at the grocery store, I saw a box of... I know, you guys are gonna laugh at me. I saw a box of Oreo O's, and they were very nostalgic. So I'm eating Oreo O's. They do taste like Oreos, though. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Huh, don't worry about it. Right, Lynn? You remember Oreo O's. Oh my god. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh my god, I thought you were fired. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. He's not on duty anymore, he got fired. And to top it off, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. Wait, look at this cute little duck. What?
I just bought some snacks from a 7-Eleven and the register told me thank you for shopping in the TikTok shorts lady voice and I'm losing my mind.
Thank you, Davana. Thank you for the super. Dude, that would be like, TikTok shorts lady voice is like, thank you for shopping. Wait, I don't even know what the TikTok lady, how did she goes like, top 5. Wait, how does she even sound like? Oh my god, I'm crashing out. I don't remember how she sounds like. Well, maybe she's actually the TikTok voice real. Do you remember when that person came out that was like the voice actor of like all the commercials? Or like, oh, the voice actor for like the self-checkout machine maybe? I don't remember. It was a couple of years ago. Use all brain power and mental rotations. Sounds like the voice is going upward too much. Top 5 monkey moments. Wait, maybe I should listen to it. No, I'm getting sidetracked. No, I'm locking in. I hope you got good snacks, though. What kind of snacks did you get? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Thank you for the super. Hello, my name's Hiyori Mokami, and I am an NPC. Alright. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. You could at least study some evidence law. Really, I knew this was gonna come up. Oh, cream cheese pastry. That sounds so good. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message. She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read right now? Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth, the real trial today hasn't begun yet. Ah, fork! What do you mean it hasn't begun yet? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Oh, that's true. We haven't even tackled the real trial. My cereal's getting soggy. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor? The Inquiry Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain? You think I may have manipulated the witnesses. I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. Wow. Can you do that legally? What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Guys, can you legally do this in court? And it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright. No, LOL? You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Save scum, save scum! Oops. The defense calls. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Obviously, it must be Bruce Goodman. Obviously, it's this guy. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? Damon Gant reminds me of less of a demon and more of Zeus. Oh, kinda, yeah, because it's like all the swirly lightning bolt motifs, right? True. Your Surgeon Simulator is a real surgeon game. What do you mean? I would be clearly licensed to proceed with surgery after completing all the levels of Surgeon Simulator. Oops. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Okay. Guys, this is it. We're finally getting to the end of this case. Holy crap. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy. Are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered the prosecutor? Oh, crap! Wait, this guy's not cutting any pulling any punches. I was gonna say cutting any cheese, but that's not the way to say it. Updating autopsy report mid-trial like using a bone saw to break into a rib cage. Exactly! Technically, anyone could be a surgeon with a sharp enough blade and a stupid but consenting patient. That's true. Would you guys allow me to operate on you? Easy. Gant, cut the cheese. Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony. Uh-oh. My cereal. Sorry, I'm eating. Hold on. Okay. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Uh-oh. Is that when Dark was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. Oh! That looks bad, guys. That looks pretty painful. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. Wait, so then how did Dark die? Oh. I forget how he died. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. Cut the cheese? Mr. Wright's about to join Hio and Gumshoe in unemployment. No, I believe in him. Can't speak for tutorials, but there are medical procedures that are recorded and uploaded on YouTube. You can find anything on YouTube nowadays. Death penalty? Oh yeah, he got the death penalty. That's what it was. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta hit him on all these things. Neil and I were questioning him that day. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant Lana Skye also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. Oh yeah. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that! The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that... Dude, this guy just keeps like making it worse and worse sounding. Not as shocked as Neil when that knife went through his heart though. Oh my god. That's not funny. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor? Yes, apparently he hit his head and knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Oh my god. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. Cowabummer. How can you know that? Oh my god. You said cowabummer and I immediately went, milk! Because of the victim's body, it had already been moved. So that means... You found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor? Yes. Anyway. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing... Wait, why did he say that twice? Somehow I got to link Gant to the incident. Okay, we did that. There you go. This guy has the same energy as your grandpa who went to war but had too good of a time and misses it too much. Exactly! He's got... Dude, it's because his name is Damon! I've been saying this all along. He's Damon in his name. But the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office. That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. Is that how it really went down? Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at the court record. Worthy, always the smooth talker. But which piece of evidence? Oh, God. What could it be? Fork. Okay. So, it's not this. That power outage didn't help either. Is there anything about the power outage? What would be in the power outage? Graduated
The time has
Hooligan!
come, Mistress Mokami, my black text on white background moment.
Oh boy.
After failing as a lawyer and VTuber, I've instead graduated from Kawu school and become a full-fledged Kawuligan. Turns out every Kawu's real dream is to watch a Hiyori stream.
Wow! Is that really your dream, guys? To watch one of my streams? I can't believe you graduated, though. This is so sad. Thank you, graduated Kawuligan, for your humble services. And thank you for the 5 dono. Thank you. I appreciate. And congratulations on becoming a full-fledged Kawuligan. Yippee! You're all living the dream right now. Can you believe that? Can you believe the dream is real, right, meow? Alright, let's get this. What can it be that links Gant to the crime? Power outage. Power outage. Power outage. Power outage. Oh yeah, what's in this? No evidence shall be shown without the proof of the unregistered evidence, but presented must be relevant to the case on trial. What does that have to do with anything? I don't get it. What? When I went to my office, I found Lana there. She had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. What the heck? Neil and I were questioning him that day. The power outage, we slipped up. What could it be? SL9. Is it the screwdriver? That doesn't make sense. Gant backwards is tang, which is part of the handle of a knife. Really? A mysterious mouse tool? I have an idea, but I don't know if you want to hear it. Well, I only listen to conjectures if you also don't know the answer. I don't want... If you know the answer, you're just telling me the answer, then I don't think that's good. Could it be the screwdriver? But that doesn't make any sense. Power outage that day. Can I tell you wrong answers for content? Unless they're outlandishly wrong. I have no idea. The only things we have is evidence law. I guess would be the stuff you found in Gant's office. The only thing we found in his office was this thing. Okay. Oh, forgery! This one! This one! Yes. It's gotta be this, Because he hid this. Ah! If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this? What's that? What's that on it? A handprint? Chief Gant, your explanation, please. I don't know. You tell me, son. Huh? My dear Righto, don't you know? The second rule of evidence law? Uh-oh. Not this again. Evidence law. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial? Uh-oh. It appears the defense was not prepared. I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence. Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance? Well, okay, I'll do it just this once, but only because you asked, Uji. Thank you. I assure you the defense is terribly sorry. Ha ha ha. What? So it's right, but not yet? What? What the fork? Arrange the crime scene. Having the lights on meant that the power wasn't out when he said it was? No, because this picture was taken earlier in the day. This was taken, like, way earlier. Stabbed in the back. Died from a punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. What else did we get in his office? The vase? No. The fragment? No! Okay, that's not it. Fork. Was thinking, why would run to the elevator if the power was out? Oh, that's true. Why would he run to the elevator if the power was out? When I went to my office, I found Lana there. What else do we have that's already an approved piece that we know that he messed with? Is it the... Could it be the screwdriver? Oh my god, my brain! Oh, fork! No. The glove? The knife tip was in the wound. Not the cloth. The jar? Wait, did I just do the jar? I'm stupid. Oh, fork. Wait. What could it be? Wait. Ah! Okay, let me try the screwdriver. Nope, that's not it. Neil and I were questioning him that day. Is it 221? I did press everything already. I didn't do it twice though. Okay, we did this one already. Uh-huh. This one. I guess that's true because the elevator shouldn't be working if the power was out. I'm pressing it twice though. Oh! No, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, we pressed this already. Ah! What could it be? So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place? Yes. Guys, I'm racking my brain. What could it be? Did you do knife yet? Not yet. I don't know what to press the knife on though. What stuff did we find? I thought the only thing we found in his office was this piece of cloth. Oh, the evidence list. Right. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Oh, yeah! Take this list, for example. That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on. This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant? These articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Yeah! Oh my god, finally. And I can eat the last bite of my soggy cereal. Yep. My soggy cereal. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you, huh? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Okay, I mean, I guess that's true. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can all do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy? Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. Oh, not Gumshoe! What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My, kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Leave Gumshoe alone! An oyster? I can't really see it. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. Uh-oh. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Oh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. Oh. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, Udgy. In return, though. I know. That place, right? Oh, what are these guys, telepathic? Gonna go out to lunch together or something? Uh-oh. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Okay, let's see. I'd appreciate if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... Mr. Wright, what are you even saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? You have no proof to the contrary. You're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Raito's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. Uh-oh. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. I mean, technically, he shouldn't have been in there illegally, right? Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery... I'm not through speaking yet, Raito. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. What? That's kind of stupid. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Judge would be too oblivious to realize if he was being bribed. He's definitely being bribed, though. Come now, Raito. Think about it. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see? Uh-oh. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one large benefit you've reaped from all this. Oh, I wasn't aware. That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh! The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a good one. Wait, oh my god, why is he laughing so loudly? Jesus. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway. Ah! Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. Uh-oh. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Oh. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There. It's out and open now. Udgy, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do. Oh boy. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Nothing in it for you? sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right, you don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, dude, the freaking screen effect slapping sound when he's clapping. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Point out accomplice. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean. Uh-oh, what? Wait! Let me save! Let me save! Oh, frick! I can't save! Guys, should I just guess it's Angel Star because it's Damon? He could be that guy. Maybe he is Santa Claus. Who would he be helping? Is it Lana? Who else benefits by forging the evidence? Is it Lana? Well, he said he doesn't feel bad for him. Who else benefits? It's Meekins, obviously. Is it just himself? Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Is it Lana? It's gotta be Lana, right? Let me try it. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. The defendant? I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Oh, good thing I guessed correctly on the first try. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. But how would he profit from all this? Yeah, I don't get it. He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Oh. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Oh, Judge. Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Judge? Judge, question mark? Bruh? Oh my god. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Right, oh my boy, you have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Oh, gee, come on. Local VTuber learns people lie and blackmail exists. No! Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Who could it be? Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. Oh, come on. I feel like that was obvious. What? What? Oh, come on, Judge. Bro. How's this guy in charge to give verdicts? That's what I want to know. Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible. It is possible. Emma did Goodman in too? I don't think she did. I definitely think Gant killed him and then told Lana to be like, oh, Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. Aww. It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. That's right, the police would never do anything wrong, guys. Yeah, they would never forge evidence. That'd be crazy. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking... Oh, God. Oh, God. Save. Good question. Come on. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. I'm just a man. Okay, sorry. Question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. Oh, boy. Save. Show us the evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. Is it the knife? Is it the... Gant. Still waiting for the epic karaoke relay? That would be so epic, actually. Oh, wait. Epic relay. What if, like, each stream was, like, a trio singing the song, and then it rated out after the song? Wait, that would be so epic. Oh my god, cooking? Okay, no, we gotta think. Sorry, we're cooking on something else. Okay. Chief Gant, the murder of Detective Goodman. Is it because he went to the evidence room? This one. This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Yes, I did it! I figured it out! I'm so big brain! There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. All the sevens. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. If it's your card number, huh? What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. Wait, Phoenix, I don't know if you should be telling them that. A 7-digit code. 7 digits. You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. Lock in. I'm locking in. Hi, yo. Hello. Phoenix, no! Yo, he's admitting that he's just doing everything. The same as the remaining card number ID on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh, we finally got his angry portrait. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah, we got him. Grill him. Order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime? What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. Oh, you hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. Really? What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? Oh, man. I'm in charge so I can do whatever I want attitude. I told you guys, it's demon in his name. I know he was evil. In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us... Oh, fork! Save! No! Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. It's this. This! It's gotta be the note from him, right? I bet it's this. No, there's gotta be something more solid than this on that day. What? Ah! This is messed up. Alright, I'm saving. Oops. Why don't you come meet with me tomorrow? Perhaps you could write up your letter of termination. Regardless, you did see Detective Goodman that day. Uh-oh. Is it the parking stop? This! The lost item report! Detective Goodman lost his ID on the card on the day of the crime! Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it! So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police! Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know this, you may ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Ayo, we figured it out! Yeah, we're cooking! Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Yes, exactly. But wait, the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes, now that you mention it... Oh. Uh-oh, I didn't even get to read it. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Oh, true! True, Edward! Whoa! Yo, he's crashing out! Oh, Chief Gant! The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Pikachu used Thunderbolt and he became Zeus? Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue, just taking up space. It was? Uh-oh. How could the... Ah! Save! How could the chief have moved the body? Oh, freak! Oh, oops. Not my badge. Guys, what could it be? How did the chief move the body? It was... To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Guys, it's not the badge! The screwdriver, the gloves? The cloth? To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Screwdriver? What would that have to do with anything, though? It's just a screwdriver. One giant glove around the entire body. Is it the blue badger? Okay, actually, because Phoenix said, oh, I thought this was a useless piece of evidence just taking up space. So it's gotta be either the glove. It's gotta be the glove or something. Or the screwdriver. Let's try the glove. Yes! Oh my god! Well, I see. Maybe I'll use this later to move your dead body, Mr. Wright. Oh god! Huh? No! No! Oh, and what the heck? Can they make these kinds of claims in court? Ah, fork. Chief Gant stayed at the PD and Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office. That leaves only one possible way he could have moved the body. How did he get him to do it? Maybe that piece of evidence related to... Is it the cloth? Is it the cloth? Oh, thank God. Well, I see. Maybe I'll use this later. Oh, no! Okay, we gotta... What the heck? What did he use to move the body? The screwdriver? What? What's that? A screw... No way! The screwdriver! What does that have to do with this case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is the screwdriver doing here? It's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Oh. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. Oh. You mean The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Oh my god, Edgeworth drove in with the body in his trunk? Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Wait, I don't get it. Wait, why? Wait. Someone... Oh, maybe they're gonna explain. Judge, I'm confused too. Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe your time's up. My time's up? Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all of this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. Uh-oh. I stabbed old Goodman? That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. Uh-oh. He's got a gun! He's just straight up saying, alright, I'm gonna head out. Bye! I'll say again, Mr. Wright, Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor? Do you have any concrete proof? Yes! I'm sure I can find it somewhere. Yes, present evidence. I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Alright, yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence. Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember, it better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh my god, wait. Something that proves he murdered him? Is it the... Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Emma at 5:18. Edgeworth only entered the prosecutor's office parking lot at 5:12. But the body died around an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Is it the knife? Do you guys think it's the knife? I'm gonna try it. So, no! Oh, man. Okay, no, save scum. Okay, I don't think it's the knife. What could it be? Save. Beyond a doubt. Oh, gamers. Scene of the stabbing detective at the police department. We already used this. Stabbed in the heart. We already... Is it the glove? No. Is it the... Oh my god, guys, my brain's frying. Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. Could it be the glove? Had to focus on work for an hour, but we're really in the thick of it now, huh? We are! We're so... I'm lost in the sauce! I'm gonna try the glove. No! It wasn't the glove. Okay, it's not the glove. I'm quite lost on this one. I'm lost too, dude. How do we prove that... SL9 221. I'm being quiet about this. This was the only game the writer was going to make originally, but the game did so well, Capcom asked the writer to keep making more. It is a very good game, though. I just... it's not the glove. Okay, what was the autopsy report? 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half. 4 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. 4.5-inch knife. I have no idea. Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound. Crazy how they slapped the longest case in the series onto the first game, makes the second and third games feel so short now. This case is ridiculously long. But for everyone who's played this before, am I close? Am I like within an hour of finishing this? I feel like we're close. Ah, my brain's so fried. Okay, wait. Better proof Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman without a shadow of a doubt. Why? What would be the evidence? What's the evidence? Okay. Lock in. Okay, let's think about this. Okay. Obviously, it's not the Ace Attorney badge. Goodman's ID. Found at prosecutor's office crime scene. King of prosecutor's trophy. Gant removed the halberd, giving it its current form. Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox, traces of victim's blood, no prints. Record of parking. Should we just try the autopsy report? No! Okay, no. Lana's cell phone. Victim's shoe? Is it the shoe? Is it the... Did we try the knife already? No! Oh, fork. What could it be? What could it be? I'm crashing out, guys. What the heck? Try them all and see what sticks. Something in the evidence list? It's going to be so funny when you figure it out. I'm gonna... Is it evidence law? Is it the parking stub? Try reading through the wrong evidence dialogue. It might give you a hint. Really? So, what exactly is this evidence? It's proof as to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge. But I am the judge. Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor? Explode. Well, I think Mr. Wright is... I'm going to be late for lunch. I guess it wasn't enough. Please, Your Honor, give me just a little longer. I'll say it again. Mr. Wright, Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body. Oh! Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky... Yes. Okay. It's gotta be something to do with Lana then? Is it the phone call? Fork! It's not that. Is it... Guys, I'm actually gonna destroy myself. Is it because she has blood on her coat already? Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. Guys, is it actually the blue badger? Maybe it's the blood. Nope. Man, this is rough. I got the other ones pretty quickly, but this one I'm not getting. It's gotta be the reason why Lana would... Like, proof that shows that Gant said something to Lana, right? Edward's knife? Man! Guys, I'm not cooking. I am not cooking. I'm gonna hate myself when I figure this out. I remember this now. This one's a little tricky to make the connection. You have to remember a one-off thing someone said. One-off thing! Mods, feel free to nuke me, but if the game gives you a chance to rethink a decision, maybe give it some extra thought. We still haven't finished? Nope, not yet. It's a long case, man. Brute force at everything. Say something about cloth earlier. Is it actually this cloth? I thought I did this already. No, it's not the cloth. Boosh. Okay, let's see. Ah. I do have proof. Dang it, what could it be? I do! I think I've tried a bunch of things. Is it the shoe? I already tried the knife. I already... No way is it just evidence law. That'd be hilarious. Okay, I didn't think that would work. Wait, is it? No! A one-off thing someone said. I'm crashing out, guys. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna eat my leg. The brain cells are off. I'm gonna eat my leg. Is it actually the blue badger? No way is it the blue badger. That doesn't make any sense. Did we try the autopsy report already? No! I've tried like everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna eat my leg. What have we not tried? Could be anything. Fingerprinting set? Is it the fingerprints? No! Alright, are we just gonna brute force it? I don't know. Okay, evidence list. Not that. Stabbed in the back. Joe Dark killings. Security room. No, I don't think it's security video. Marshall's fingerprints. Final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe. Emma's written on the surface in blood. Is it the jar? No! I'm crashing out! Guys, I have to eat my leg. I'm sorry. Is the time in the security video relevant? Is it? Time is 5:14. No, it's not relevant because it already happened. Like, we already used this for the other section. Like, when we were proving that Marshall was dressed up as whatever. Alright. Does any one singular piece of evidence conclusively prove that Gant's guilty? No! What is it? It's because Lana must be the badge. How much sleep will we lose tonight before Hio finally finds the evidence? Might have to take the L? I thought it was the phone, but I already used the phone call one. Okay, guys, I'll take a small hint. Another small hint. Onegaishimasu. I'll try something random. I think I've only tried the glove already. I think I did the knife too. You gotten a lot of hints so far? What the heck? One singular piece of evidence conclusively proved that Gant's guilty? Why is he guilty though? Are you sure you have evidence? No. The next hint is pretty much a giveaway. Alright, we did these. Not this. Ah. I think I already tried these already. I'm gonna grill myself. Ah! You've already said the answer a bunch? I did? It's my badge? What? Send a piece of evidence but don't save scum? Oh. Usually... Okay, let's just try this again. It's proof. I'll let you be the judge, but I am the judge. Oh, right. What do you think, Your Honor? Explodes. I'm late for lunch. I guess it wasn't enough. Please, Your Honor, give me a little longer. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright, deeming against the Chief of Police. This court will not tolerate any accusation against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body. Yes? I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor, I do have such evidence. Then please hurry up and just present it. Remember, better proof... Wait, it's the same thing! I don't get it! I don't get it! Oh my god, I'm crashing out. Okay. 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 Is it because we don't have proof? Is that the answer? That we just don't have proof? Oh my god, no freaking way. No freaking way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that it? Is that really the answer? I'm gonna crash out. I'm ending it all. I'm showing in my badge. I don't care. Okay. So the answer is no. Let's see. What if the answer is no? It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present I have no conclusion. Is this the I give up dialogue? See, Uji? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Righto. Oh, crap. Is this actually it? It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Uji, I'll leave the rest to you. Uh-oh. Maybe is that game over? Uh-oh. Is it game over? I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Uh-oh. Ah! Lady Luck, maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth? What do you mean? Yo! You said it so many times that you don't have evidence. Oh! Wait, that's so funny. I hate myself. Guys, I'm crashing out. There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth. Another witness! In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Obviously, it's Lana. Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Oh! She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth... Is it Lana? Oh my god, wait. What if it's not Lana? Is it Lana? Oh my god, what if I... The defendant, Miss Lana Sky. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony! Hold on. Huh? Chief Gant! I thought you were going to eat! Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. This isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyways, right? Just something to think about. All right then, I've got a lunch date to meet. Wait, he just threatened the defendant, right? There aren't any further objections. This court is now in recess. He can't win this trial. No! Guys, I think the Blue Badger did it. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Is no one listening to this guy? Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Oh man, they're working together. That's so wholesome that they're like working together to figure out the truth. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Gumshoe, that chief. Yeah, that guy just threatened her in plain view with no consequences. He's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe! Ha ha ha, I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, I've already decided where to work now. At your office! I knew he was gonna say that. I knew that Gumshoe was gonna end up at Phoenix's office. My office? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. What do you mean? Maya! I miss Maya. Still, it looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said. But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. I miss Maya too, guys. Risks? What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Emma! Are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. Nah, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Oh, there we go, guys. This should be our motto. Guys, nothing is our fault. It's all society's fault. Y'all, we don't own a house. It's society's fault. Don't, all drowning in loans. It's society's fault. I mean, he's got a good point. We live in a society. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. Oh, it's finally time! Oh my god! Yo, it's finally time for the very end. The end of it all! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I would like to save, please. Okay. Rise from the ashes, yes. Wright's trial, yes. Yippee! The final part! February 25th, 2:21 p.m. District Court Room number 9. We're on low health, but I have faith. I have faith in safes coming. Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand? Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Aww. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Gant and the fabrication. I've worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory, huh? I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Uh-oh. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana! If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. Gant! Thank you! Gant! Oh boy. Scarlet? Scarlet?
Righto, I think you dropped this in the stairwell. Good thing you can always trust me.
Gant's trying to buy his way to innocence. You can't bribe us, Gant. We know the truth. Your first name is Damon. Although, thank you for the 50 dono. Wow, Gant is... But he is an upstanding member of society. He has returned the $50 that Mr. Phoenix Wright dropped in the stairwell. Good thing we can always trust him, eh, yo? He can easily bribe me. Thank you, Gant. I appreciate it. But you can't! You can't bribe us. But I appreciate it. What a trustworthy man. Pockets the 50 anyways. Got this heel. I'm heading home from work. Want to say thank you again for entertaining me pretty much my whole work shift. Let us you! I got you! I hope you have a safe journey home. This is tricky. Okay. Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. He can bribe me any day. Doesn't mean I'm gonna change what I'm doing, but I'll take the money. He must have stolen it from Gumshoe. Alright, I'll give it back to Gumshoe. I got you guys. Alright, let's do this. Gant and the fabrication. I worked alongside Gant for years. Alright, we gotta press everything. How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see. I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia. Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why. There's no truth to this... Okay. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And? Okay, I fabricated evidence. Okay. That's not true. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana... That's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. When I found Prosecutor... Okay. Hold it. You say you did this all by yourself. Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken Prosecutor Award knife was stuck in the victim's body. Oh! What? Wait a second. But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change the statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. What? Someone pushed him? Lana's a good sister, but such a difficult person. She's just trying her best to protect what she believes is right, you know? That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All just to protect me. So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. Okay. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. Oh my god. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound, and then you moved the body? But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Saving. Why did you plant the knife? But why did you do that? Come now, Mr. Wright. You should be able to figure it out. Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife... Uh-oh. I knew the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body. So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound. Yes, because I hated Dark for what he did. My only motivation was to get... Okay, hold it. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence? She's lying! She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened! In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying! Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself. There's no way she could have done it alone. I've got to get Lana to talk more? If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Oh, okay, so do we keep pressing her on things? This one. Again? But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told... Okay, wait, right. Okay, this is the same dialogue. Okay. Let's try pressing twice, just in case. Skip. Okay. Yes. Okay, we listened to all this already. I don't know. Okay. Oh my god, my brain is like cooking, guys. This is so much thinking. Okay. You planted... Okay, yes, everyone got shocked. Yes. Ah! When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Pieces of the jar? You mean... Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Drake... Oh, Dark... Drake. Guys, it was Drake! Oh my god! Sorry, Dark and Drake, my bad. Committed the crime. I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. Drake! Sorry, it's because my brain rearranged Dark into Drake. My bad. I knew it. Guys, I knew it. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. And they replayed him getting stabbed so many times already. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have broken during their struggle. I see. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Anyway, I completed this fabrication completely alone. My only motivation was to get Drake convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Okay, we go back. I think it's this extra evidence we have. Okay, it's gotta be this. Because the jar... was found inside of his safe. So how could she have... Is it this? Yeah, how could she have done that if the final piece of the jar was inside of his safe, right? Miss Guy, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of her life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction. Yes, I got it! A contradiction in my testimony? You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. Do you have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. Oh, I didn't even think about that contradiction. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken when he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Oh. Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth toward which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony. Okay, I'm off work now. I can behold heal. Yay! Congratulations being off of work. Critical blue badger. I knew it. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Oh. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Okay. I immediately noticed the blood trace. Okay. So the jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. Our judge! Not as feeble as the judge's judgment. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally, I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No, if I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. But then why did she wipe the blood off? Well, that helps my case. Why don't you do that for me? It seems you two might make up yet. Anyways, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Well, why would she wipe the blood if she didn't know what was on it? I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. Yeah. What else could I have done in that situation? Lana, I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. What? The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. Sorry, I never miss anything. I got every last piece. Yo, she's contradicting herself. She's like, oh, I missed it, but then I don't miss anything. She's got a camera? All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. So you legally rearranged the crime scene? Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out... Oh, I did? There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. Okay. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Aha. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Ugh. Blood traces on the jar. It was dark in the room. Okay, if it was dark... It's gotta be this cloth. Evidence for something. I wiped away the blood. With what? That's what I was saying. How did... It's like... She was like, oh, I never miss anything. But I might have missed this one thing. Oh, but like, I carry around a light. So then if she had a light, then she would have seen it. Why are you healed? Dotting me? Gotta save. Okay. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Is it just the jar again? What could it be? Dot. I'm just gonna try the jar. Oh, yay! Wait, maybe, unless... Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. Okay, I knew it. In the Chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was... still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Oh. But couldn't the defendant have civilly missed a piece? I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Ha! Can you believe that? Oh my god. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that! There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At this time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Uh-oh. The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No! Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys? Wait. I'm not the only one on trial here. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called? Fabrication of evidence? But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark. Sparing Emma, therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. Oh! No, I did it on my own! Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief! I can't watch you suffer anymore. For my sake. No, you didn't! It wasn't you, Emma! You didn't kill anyone! Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up their most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. Oh, no. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Oh. Wait a minute. What if... Uh-oh. We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, maybe right after all. What do you mean, Wright? So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright? Miss Skye, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Skye, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Oh boy. Really? Lana gonna do Phoenix like that? Oh, absolutely. I feel like Phoenix is always the butt of the joke. Unless it's Larry Butts. Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time. Oh boy. Here it is. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Oh boy. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword. You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took... It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. Very well, Mr. Wright, please present this picture. Huh? Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Oh, a picture inside the book? Is it in here? Oh, it's such a cute little book, though. He's such a cute little bird. Can I, like, open it? Oh, what's this? Zoom in. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Wait, how the fork do I open this thing? It's right here! Do I just, like... Oh, my... Oh, there... Whoa! Oh, Oh, sheesh! That looks awful. Guys, there's blood! Be careful if you don't like blood! Hey, there's a picture here. Oh my god. Oh my... This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted criminal affairs only after I had arranged everything. Ooh. Wait, Mr. Wright, that piece cut out from his vest, could that be the cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe? Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, but it has Emma's handprint on it. This is a handprint, isn't it? Wait, what? I don't get it. Good evening. Hello! It's gotta hurt. It looks really bad. That cloth, it had my fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. What? But those fingerprints... They're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flesh out the real murderer. Oh boy. I know you'll get it. I hope so. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. I feel like we're nearing the end. Okay. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor. Oh! What? I didn't... What the heck? Get this guy out of here. Come now, Udgy. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant. What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Oh my god! That's crazy. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? He forged it! He didn't go to lunch, he went to go forge some evidence! No, I don't, but someone does. Someone. So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt? Is this true, Mr. Wright? Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to... Oh, save. If you try to conceal it, anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall. Oh, God. We have to show something, right? Yes, Your Honor. I do have further evidence. All right. Oh, no. Emma has no idea. The time's finally come to show it to them. Those prints have got to be the Chief's. Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, crap. Oops, Mr. Wright. If you're not sure, then think it through again. How can you use that evidence to your advantage? Oops. I actually meant to click on the picture. Okay, let me look at the picture. Ooh. Yeah, because the piece of his vest is ripped out. Oh, fork. It's a piece of leather cloth? Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest. What's this? There's a big handprint on it. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by Whoever shoved the victim into the sword. What? Whose fingerprints are on this? I'm sure Wright has checked, haven't you? Oh no. Well, whose are they? Oh no. Oh no. They're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies. What? They're mine? So I really did do it. See, I told you it was conclusive. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that? But can't we just call Gumshoe? Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. Huh? You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death. Oh, did I mess up? Uh-oh. It appears we have our killer. Uh-oh. Oops. I might have GG'd it. Uh-oh. I gave up. It's okay. We wanted to get the dialogue, guys. We had to get the dialogue. Everything hinged on that. In that end, Lana was found guilty. Ah! Oops. I didn't get to read it. Why does it go so fast? R.I.P. Emma. Bad ending. Yeah, it just takes you to the... Yeah, 100% completion. This is fine. This is fine. This was all intended, guys. I knew that. I knew that. Okay, let's see what say if I do cannot show evidence. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time. What? You lie! Chief Gant, you opened my safe. I knew you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's because now we're getting him to admit that there was something in his safe. Ah. Right? Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. Oh. What are you talking? I mean, I knew all along, by the way. I just wanted to give you guys the 100% ending. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? You can't figure it out. Oh, can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto? Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What? You mean you admit to it? Wait, I thought he wasn't allowed to testify anymore. Last time you got stuck, we learned that if the game lets you not show evidence after you failed, means that you're not supposed to show anything. Yeah, that makes sense. First the prosecutor Von Karma, now the chief of police, bro. I was the first person to arrive at the scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. So you really were manipulating her. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe? But why? For insurance, of course. Insurance. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? Yeah. I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, who's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Ho ho ho! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you have it. Wait, couldn't he have also just, like, fabricated this too? What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Merry Christmas. Oh my god, is it because he's Santa? Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up... Ah! I don't like that! I don't like that! Oh, almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Precisely, guys. Alright, I saved twice. Oh, is this where I cannot show evidence again? No, it's too late to show... Too late to show the evidence now. Besides, even if I did, it just exposed that poor girl's fingerprints. Right, think hard over the circumstances. The circumstances? I'm talking about then and now. There's one major difference between the two. Weren't you waiting for that difference? So, Edgeworth figured out my plan. Ow, fork. Okay, well, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Oh, frick. It's gotta be the cloth now. I guess we have to... Do we show the cloth? I'm doing it. I'm showing the cloth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes. Wait. I just realized something. You know, if it was the day of the crime, right? Like, he wouldn't have fingerprinted the vest, like, during the crime, right? Like how would he have known to cut that piece of the vest? So it has to have been fabricated, right? Because, the fingerprints don't just show up magically. They're, like, not there, right? So if he cut that piece specifically, he knew that the fingerprint was there. Therefore, he must have fabricated it, right? That's gotta be it. I'm cooking this. I'm cooking on this. I know it. Yeah. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Or maybe that's not it. I don't know. I thought I was cooking something. Okay, well, you know, maybe that's not it. But, Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab... Oops, for analysis. The handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. Okay, just kidding. Maybe it was left in... Never mind. Or it could be... I don't know. I lied. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like a fingerprinting thing. No, I was not cooking. Never mind. Take me out of the kitchen. Kick me out of the kitchen, guys. You mean... It could not have been forged! It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. What? Oh, that's true, too. Oh ho! You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. Well, what I meant by that was, like, I thought that the Gant, like, put the handprint of Emma on the vest. What? Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? Mr. Wright, do you really know? I feel so bad. They really keep doing that cut-in with Lana, and it's hurting my feelings, man. Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Your mom! Very well, I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. Okay. Okay. Emma? Emma Sky? What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me? Uh-oh. Oh ho ho! You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me, but you don't know that he didn't fabricate it. Wait, oh. I guess we said that's why it's authentic, right? Game over part 2? Aw, crap. So it's true. Tragic but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death? How could you monster! I'm sorry! Is this part 2 game over? Fork! Miss Sky, you knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Uh-oh. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. Monster! What? I said this trial isn't over yet. Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Come on, Phoenix, come on. Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Oh, what? A contradiction? What is this fool blabbing about? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. Oh. Does it? Mayhaps? Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict? Save. Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. The piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Bears Emma's prints? It's a badge. It must be the badge. What could it be? Is it the picture? Is it the picture? It's the badger. Alright, just fine. It's the badger, guys. Oh, it's fun watching you squirm, Righto. This piece of evidence. Your outward appearance of mental sanity. I did this for you guys. If this cloth was cut from Prosecutor Marshall's vest after he died, then something's definitely not right about it. Okay. I did this for you guys. Is it the picture? And what exactly is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. I'm looking. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth. It's clean? There's no blood on it. Oh. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. Oh. No, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. Let's heck it go! He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword. Oh my god, we're sitting up for this. Holy crap. Oh my god, it's been a long time coming. Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Dude, Gant is crazy. That's crazy. It's finally all over. Oh my god! I knew he was evil! Uh-oh. Oh my god, why is he crying? Hey. Oh, that was close, Wright. You almost had me. Huh? Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Can I still get $50 from him? Order. What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Uji? Earlier, old Righto here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time. Uh-oh. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, the piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. That's not fair! Ooh, did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. Ah, crap. Are we cooked? Guys, are we cooked again? I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, true. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Oh, well, Mr. Wright? Is it? It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. You had a plan this whole time, man! You didn't tell me! Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you I did. You purposely and illegally concealed... I did not, obviously. I admit, I refused to present it at one point. Aha! So the evidence is illegal. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Huh? It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean, you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Archie, don't listen to his lies. Is it because he needed the chief of police? He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. Oh, fork. Oh my god! is it because it's on the evidence list? It's on the evidence list. It's gotta be, right? Is that it? It seems your very existence is illegal. What the heck? Bro, that's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna save one up. That's so funny. Huh? You've lost it, right? All this time I thought you were using the chief's knowledge of the law to trap him. It looks like you're the one who got trapped. I guess I should just stick to what I'm used to. Boom. I never expected to hear that coming from a defense attorney. Gant's a pro at slipping through loopholes in the law. Still, the law's the only weapon I can use. Oh, is it the book? Is it the book? Alright, let's just check the book. Is it the book? Is it this book? Yay! This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... It does have a cute ducky on it. Gant, you're a master of Law 101, but Phoenix knows Law 102 from this book that we just read 5 seconds ago. Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. No, he's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. Oh! The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. Uh-oh. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes. Yeah, we got him. No! It was then that you proved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yo! Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. This 2-sentence book I read this morning. Wish my homework had been done like that. I know, right? Get bent Gant is crazy. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant! The killer was you! Oh no, please. No. Yeah, got him. Oh my god! Oh, this is crazy. Whoa! I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman. Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. Oh my god, he's turning into the Joker? He was definitely crashing out. How many claps per second? You guys can count that. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. Oh, the truth! What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. Oh. He opened his evidence locker and, as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. Oh my god. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint. Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move your body. Wait, how did he even open his car in the first place? Oh, I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. You could say Goodman was a good man. He was indeed a good man, man. What if I told you there's another 2 hours to this case? I do not believe you. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar, fragments, and the glove. Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Wow. Unfortunately, I did not yap today. I was focused. I locked in. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Oh. Is that it? Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Budgie. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator, and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Wright here, and Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. Dang. Oh my god. Lana's innocent. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? Was she innocent? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gant help me forge evidence, up until today. So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky, I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. Oh, I guess she is still... Technically, she did still, like, forge evidence and stuff. She was, like, an accomplice, right? My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you might just make it to the top. Aw, she smiled at us. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Aw, she's just a nice lady. We lost the case but won the war. She's still going to jail. Lana. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it. I only did my job. Lana has such a nice smile. I know, it's such a nice... Like, oh, I just feel bad. Soon, he's being a little tsundere, you know? Can't we give her the cute girl pass and not send her to jail? That's what I'm hoping, but I don't think it works like that. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for us all. Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor? You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Oh, Lana! Yay! We saved her! Ah. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. You could say that again. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty! Yeah! Woohoo! This is why I love this case. Yippee! That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh my god, guys. That was something. I haven't heard this music in a hot second. It's been so many streams. We finally finished this stupid case. I'm gonna eat my leg. At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. Yeah. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended, I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Right, we read this already. A bit convoluted for my taste, but it was nice. It was a little convoluted, but we got to the ending eventually. You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, Gumshoe? Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Oh, there he goes. Wait, Detective Gumshoe! What is it? This is like a common thing, huh? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Lana! Lana! Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Yay! Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day, 2 years ago. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis? I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. Gumshoe's a real one for real. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me! No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. She smiled. Oh, Emma. Emma! Ah! Awesome! My heart! No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is to strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move toward a brighter future. Aww, yay! At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe? Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again, someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. Why is he all pouty? Where was he hiding? I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now. There he goes. He hates you. What a tsundere, bro. Oh my god. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly. Not you. Ah, it's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. What? He's still being angsty? Why? Mr. Edgeworth? Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. I'm just a man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Oh boy. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth? Don't you understand? Damon Gant and I, and your mentor, Manfred von Karma. We're both the best of the best when it comes to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. Huh? You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true. But think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. Besties! You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Yeah. Power of BS, bro! His bestie ship, of course. Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own? Uh-oh. What? Am I supposed to show something? What? Which piece of evidence is the yaoi? I can't save! The badge? Is it actually the badge? No freaking way. That might mean something to you, but I don't see how it had to do anything with our partnership. Ford! You guys lied to me! Oh my god. Wait, did I save? Huh? Mr. Wright, it seems you still have a lot to learn as well. I guess that wasn't the right piece of evidence. No! 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 Wait! Wait! No! No! Wait, go back! Wait, should I load? Oh, fork. Oh, fork! That was 20 minutes ago! No! I saved over it! No! No! Oh my god, wait, no. I'm gonna load it. I'm gonna load. I don't care. I don't care what you guys say. I'm gonna load. I don't care! Oh, freak! Oh my god, we're all the way back here. I saved over on accident. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speed run. We got this. All for this. Okay. Okay. Skip. It's okay. Oh, frick! What was it? Oh, crap. Which one was it? Was it the... this book. There it is. Okay. Book. Okay, skip. Okay, skip. Oh my god. All of this in the matter of 30 seconds. I'm gonna get back in like 2 minutes, guys. Don't worry. We got this. Don't worry. I got this. Okay. Yep. Crash out more. Get wrecked. Crash out. Ah! Oh my god. I forgot how much he crashed out. Okay. We gotta do this for the BL moment. Oh, right. It's gotta be the papers on his desk, right? Yeah. Okay. Breakdown. Alright, skip. Oh, cutscene. Unskippable cutscene. Demanding the crash out. I demand you to crash out right now. Okay, yeah. Hio likes BL. To be honest, I don't really care much for BL. I just think that it's very wholesome. I like their wholesome friendship. In my opinion. I just don't really know that much about BL, I think. Genuinely. I'm crashing out over you skipping this? What do you mean? We already saw this! You can watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. Okay, we're gonna save. Right here. Okay. Skip, 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 skip. I'm speedrunning this. I ship Wright with someone else? Oh. Skip, 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 skip. Hey, me being part of the live stream wants me to be a VOD watcher. Dude, I'm not gonna re-listen to all this that we just did 10 seconds ago. Yeah, I love the relationship. I think it's very wholesome. I think it's wholesome. I'm a multi-shipper. That's right, you know. They can, you know, be happy in different universes. Skip, 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 skip. You may get to see her smile again. Yep, 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 yep. I'm speed clicking right now. Go, 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 go. Yeah, everyone should just hold hands and stop being traumatized. Genuine male friendship is something that is rarely done well in media, to be honest. Exactly! This doesn't have to be, like, anything crazy, guys. Oh yeah, save again, save. We gotta save again. Okay, we at least made it back. We made it back. Back, 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 back. Yeah, guys, you can kiss the homies. There's no problem with kissing the homies. You're no fun. What do you mean? Is it because I'm not into BL? I'm just saying I genuinely don't know anything about BL. Like, I don't know any BL anything. Like, I just exist. Platonically kiss your homies on the lips. Exactly. Skip, 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 skip. Bantering with lawyer. Oh! Oh my god. I was like, Everyone I've seen play Ace Attorney ships Wright and Edgeworth, they do go a little above what most people consider friendship. Oh, see, we gotta learn more about the series to figure out where. Okay, I just saved. Okay, Lana here. We haven't watched the cutscene yet, so... Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Sad music, sad music, sad music. Sad music. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. We need that. Skip, 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 skip. I love her smile so much. It suits her so much better than being blackmailed. Sorry, that sounds crazy, guys. Alright, alright, alright. I've actually never played Kingdom Hearts, guys. I'm gonna tell you the truth. All I know is the door to... Did someone say the door to darkness? That's all I know. Save. Save again. Okay. Alright, this is it. This is it. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Skip, 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 skip. Hilarious connection to make considering Soriku is a super popular ship. I think I've seen this ship around. I've seen a lot of ships around. Alright, skip, 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 skip. I love Hiyori's smile. Oh, thank you! Oh my god. Okay, wait. Save. Oh. Save, save, save. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is it! This is the moment! Okay, it's got it. It was the papers, right? That were found on his desk. Edgeworth's desk, papers. No. Where was... Oh, frick. Found in Gant's desk. Where's the one that was found on Edgeworth's desk? Was it not any paper? Oh, frick. Wait. Wait. Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. The ID card record? What was it? To pick something you each contributed to? I thought... What was the thing that we found on his floor? Remember he, like, crumpled something up on the floor? I can't remember if it was... Was it the ID card record or the lost item report? Oh, no. No. The jar? No. I already tried the badge. Yeah, I did the badge. That's what got us in this whole situation. And I had to go all the way to the start again because I'm stupid. Was that the evidence list? No, was it his resignation letter that was found on the floor? Try the blue badger and immediately save. Okay, let me try. Let me see if that works out. What did Edgeworth help me find? The ID card? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own? Frick, I don't know. Something that they wouldn't have been to prove their partnership. Something to prove their partnership? I don't know. They freaking hold hands or something. Do you want hints? No. Is it the trophy? Oh my god. What if it is the trophy? Guys, what if it's a trophy? That might mean something to you. No! Fork! Okay, no. Yo, I'm losing it! I'm crashing out! Something... Oh... What if we held hands in front of the blue badger panel? What is 1 + 1? 2. 1 + 1. 1 + 1. 2. 2. 2. 2. It's window? It's 11. I'm pretty sure 1 + 1 is FISG? What does that mean? 11. What? Do you wanna update the autopsy report together? It's fish? Frick. Was it the ID card record? I don't remember. No! Okay, wait. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Okay, let's... I just want to see the dialogue! I'm gonna eat myself. Something we wouldn't have been able to find on our own. Guys, I'm so stupid. I'm crashing out. Oh my god. Guys, my stupidity knows no bounds. What the f... What did Edgeworth even help me with, man? Is it his parking stub? I already did the badge! Oh my god. I also did the trophy. I genuinely thought it was the trophy. You keep second guessing yourself? Is it? Is it actually the blue badger? No! Is it actually the knife? Ah, frick. No! Okay. I just chose the blue badger. Okay, I got this. Don't worry, guys. It is obviously... his parking stub. No, okay, I wasn't his parking stub. Okay, surely, it has to be, I don't remember. Something that they wouldn't have been able to find on their own? Evidence law. Neil's autopsy report. The incident files. The security video. The fingerprints. The jar. The locker. The glove. The fingerprinting set. The screwdriver. No! Okay. Not the screwdriver. Please, Lana keeps smiling at me expectantly, but she doesn't know how stupid I am. Is it the picture? Oh my god, no. Okay, wait, not that. She skipped it? I did. Is it the card? Oh my god. No! Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm crashing out.
Your chat is 90% gaslighting, 10% yaoi encouragement.
Help me, David. Help me. Thank you for the super chat, but help me. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lost item report. No. Oh my god. No backseat. He was panic. I'm scared. I don't know what it is. I'm crashing out. Okay. I already did the badge. I did the ID. I did the prosecutor's trophy. I did the knife. I did the parking stuff. I did the blue badger. It can't be the autopsy report. That'd be crazy. I don't think it's his note. Okay, yeah, obviously not. But, you know, I'm already going through it at this point. I already did the lost item report. No. See, it's not the lost item report. What's 1/2 plus 1/2? Your mom! I don't know. This one. This stupid half evidence. Oh, I get it, right? Because technically, we found the half, and then Edward had the other half.
Must make bar go up.
I'm not crashing out! Thank you, Josh. Thank you for the 20 total. Thank you so much! Thank you, Josh! Must make bar go up. Thank you! Thank you for helping with my daily total bar. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you! The bar is getting ever closer. I did crash out, guys. It's okay. Our counterattack began with this. You had 1/2 the evidence list and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. He doesn't want to go get food with them? Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be... Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. Wow. Wholesome. I'd better get going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Oh, cute! It has a duck on it! Scientific investigation! It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will. Aww. Wholesome. And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Aww. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. That's crazy that Edgeworth is the last picture to get shown in this montage. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. What? You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Yeah, thank you for the $1 dono. I'd have gotten away with it too if it not for this meddling wolf bard. No more loans for me, what the fork? Thanks, Gant. It's okay. I will accept your $1. It's mine now. That's what you get for falsifying evidence and killing, murdering a detective and the other detectives. You basically, Gant killed everyone, huh? That's kind of sus. Gant sus blackmail, forgery, hiding evidence, threatening people. What if the $1? How do I know this $1 is real? It could also be falsified. Oh my god. It's another crime solved. Can't believe Gant also graduated. Gant, dude, it's actually called the Gant Dark Killings. I can't believe this. Not a good look for you, buddy. Well, it may... Oh. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh? Way to go, detective! I didn't know you had a wild side. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill. Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me. Huh? Huh? Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Oh my god. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys, let's go. Oh my god, we did it! The real end of Ace Attorney! Don't worry, guys, I got something for you. Wait, it didn't play the sound, did it? Uh-oh. Wow. At least you guys... Wait, it's not here? Isn't this objection? Or is this... Objection! Ah! Oh, fork. There it is. Okay. Objection! Wrong button, wrong button. Oh, oops, I wasn't reading the dialogue. Ah! Then I'll be able to investigate crimes with Emma together. Oopsie. Uh-oh. I missed the... Uh-oh. Ah, I missed whatever she said. What did she say? Thank you, Hio. Thank you, Takumi. Uh-oh. Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show. You can't shake me off that easily. Reload the save? No way. I'll just check the VOD. I don't know what I said. Wait, did you guys read it? I don't know what I said. Oh my god, there's like a little fly. What the heck? We made it! Emma went to study with a friend of Lana in Europe. Oh, is that what she said? Oh my god, thank you. Ah. My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like that dick gumshoe. Oh, Meekin. It was kind of covered up by the objection stuff. Fudge. I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. I didn't think there was a cutscene ending. My bad. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Ah! My water bottle. Oh god, it's the blue badger. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream in the mic and drop my water bottle. What, is that all he has to say for himself? Oh my god! He died! R.I.P. Blue Badger. Still crashing out even in the credits. The power of the Blue Badger bonked your water bottle. Dude, he obliterated me. Oh man. Oh god, this guy's still shaving everywhere. What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with the... Oh, Miss Star managed to sneak this into me. She's seen one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, it seems like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Who's Billy? Is Billy the cactus? La Creatura is dead. R.I.P. Oh, Angel Star. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. Oh. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. Aw, dude, I could kill for some dinner right now. I'm so hungry. She made a Hio joke! Lana basically said Emma's going to Europe to study, and once she gets out of prison, she wants to solve crimes with her. Oh! The right way lunch. Oh! I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing or something or other for, how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel! Sorry, gotta go. There he goes. The right way. Can I drink my water now? Thank you. Oh my god. How this guy got the judge position? I mean, he looks like a judge. Maybe that's why they hired him. I had some chicken, Hiyori. Dude, I want chicken. What the heck? Actually, I want anything. I don't even think I have anything for dinner. Maya! Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya? Afternoon training's about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. Maya! I miss her. I miss Maya, guys. Oh my god. Thank you to the staff who all worked really hard on this game. It was a very good game. Oh my god, this whole stream was 5 hours long. Well, good thing I started early, am I right? Guys, I've been streaming since 1, right? Oh my god. I've been streaming since 1. I streamed for like 9 hours, lol. Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Oh my god, the bellboy. I brought you your tea. Huh? What's going on? What's that? Oh, fork! Oh god, Gant! Oh god. Oh boy. Scarlet? Scarlet, deep breath, Scarlet. It's gonna be okay, Scarlet. Scarlet, breathe! Scarlet, breathe! Thanks for coming to see me off! Oh, she didn't read it. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I went to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Oh my god. There we go. Oh god, I was gonna replay it after. GTS jump scare. Thank you, Gant, for the 25. Don't hear. I'll replay it for you so you can hear it fully. I just didn't want to overlap with what she was saying. Alright. Here it is.
Oh
my god! What the fuck is gone? No! What? Oh my god, my life's in shambles. I'm going to end it all. I'm going to end it all right here. I'm ending it all now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm crashing out. Gant, this is all part of your scheme.
Ga ha 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 ga ho 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 ha 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 ho ho ga ha 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 ga ho 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 ha 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 ho ho ga ha 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 ga ho 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 ha 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 ho ho ga ha 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 ha. Guess you're better than I gave you credit for, Righto.
I can't believe Gant got the last laugh again. This... I... Being scared for the 25 dono, but you won in the end! What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god, we have to play it again. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What was it? The evidence list, evidence list. Alright. We're going back for it. I gotta see this. We can't see what Lana said this time. Thank you, Gant. Well, by the way, thank you, Gant, for helping fill the dono bar. Yippee! Daily dono bar achieved. It's fine. We missed something at the very end. Gant was being a little hooligan. I'm hungry too, man! I'm the one been streaming for 9 hours! All I had was some cereal. I'm so hungry. Okay. Yes. Like, you see how even at the end, Edgeworth was the last one? You know, my sleep schedule can only take so much. I'm sorry! Okay, I'm skipping. What's for dinner? I have no idea. I have some leftovers probably that I can make. Or some frozen food, mayhaps. Maybe some frozen pasta. Oh my god. Alright, finally I can read what Lana said. It's okay, I'll do my ending yap during the credit scene after this. I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Aww. Nice. Alright. Okay, wrapping up the yapping, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here for the whole playthrough of Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the very first game, I guess. I don't know what the second game in the trilogy is called. Someone can enlighten me. Thank you, Takumi-san, for this awesome series. Costco burrito time. Dude, what do you mean? I don't even have any Costco burritos. I don't even think Costco's open right now. Not served! Thank you for the 20 dodo as well!
These games are very dear to me, so I love watching people play them. Especially if that someone is my favorite Wolf Bard. Less than 3 congrats on finishing and thanks for playing.
Thank you so much for the 20 dodo not serve. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Honestly, I always get really worried because, like, even when I was in Kawaii, I was like, people were like very shocked that I decided to play Ace Attorney. It's like not a very commonly played game on stream. And I get it because it's a very like story heavy game. But what I do like about it is that every case at least is a little bit standalone. So if you're like joining the VODs for the first time, you could watch a case by itself. I'm making some try to talk here. Yeah, so you can watch every case by itself. And the game itself is also very good. This is my first time playing through the Ace Attorney series. So it's very interesting to like see people that are like, ooh, you're gonna like this case a lot. Oh, you know? Its comedy adapts pretty well. I love story games over anything else. Really? Like, I always get so scared playing story games because if you don't watch the first parts, then you're really lost in the sauce. Watching someone as entertaining as you really helped. Oh, thank you! It was a pretty popular game to stream? Really? I don't think I know very many people who stream Ace Attorney. I played it first on Nintendo DS. Blue Badger, my beloved. Yeah, everyone say goodbye to your Oshi exploded. Your Oshi exploded. Yeah, so I'm really happy that you guys really like me playing Ace Attorney. I definitely will pick up the other games in the future. I have more time too, so I probably will keep a specific day and time to play Ace Attorney every week, maybe. But I have to figure it out. Once we see the book, I have not just one but two Ace Attorney facts to celebrate finishing. Oh yeah, I'm excited for it. Feel bad for the Blue Badgers. Story games are interesting. People get more invested, but yet people miss the start they might not click on. Exactly. I will send you my 3DS. I do have a 3DS. I have a 3DS just to play the latent crossover. Just let me know. Oh my god, don't worry about it. I have a 3DS. I think it's at my parents' house. 2 more games in this trilogy. Oh, I know. I'm ready. The Right Way lunch. I wish I could have a Right Way lunch right now. Super stoked to see you playing Ace Attorney. It was one of the first streams of yours I started watching. Yay! Ghost Trick. It's by the same guy who made this game. I've heard about Ghost Trick as well. Looking forward to your future Ace Attorney streams, Heel. There's a lot to look forward to. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I always see you around Cloud. The legendary Cloud. I'll have to wait years before we reach peak. Actually, to celebrate 1-year anniversary, I'll make it 3 facts. Oh, bet. Great Ace, my beloved. There's another game I was thinking about playing. Zero Escape, the non-airy games. I've had it in my inventory for a while now. So I'm thinking that this like time slot that I'll set aside for is like story-based mystery game, maybe. Mayhaps. One game I know I'd like to see you play on stream is old Star Wars game, The Force Unleashed. Oh man. Zero Escape, huge hype. Yeah. Maybe think of both Lupin the Third and Case Close. I don't know too much about Star Wars though. Zero Escape is fun. Zero Escape hype. I have heard about Disco Elysium. There are subtitle stage plays of Phoenix Wright on YouTube that are fun. I also heard that there was a stage play. Yeah, I don't know who this question mark person that Maya's talking to in the game is. So who could this be? 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim Hio. Is that on sale? Is it a game on sale? So many games to play, not enough time. I'll probably do a members poll of the next like story game I play. The Ace Attorney stage play is wild. Oh, maybe we'll have to do a watch through. Locking Hio? I'm scared. 13 Sentinels is peak? Oh my god, another 13 Sentinels enjoyer. Maya Sensei, the book is coming. Oh, I'm ready. Okay, I'm locked in, guys. The book. I'm locked in because I'm really hungry. I really want to get food. I'm so hungry. I'm going to eat both my legs. Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, this guy's hinting something. Because there's like some letter on his desk. Interesting. 13 Sentinels is great. What were you thinking about? Something frozen in my freezer. I don't have any food. I did not prepare anything because I've been streaming the whole day. Luckily, I get to take a break tomorrow. I'm starting snacking as soon as you mentioned food. Oh, here it is. Okay. Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Oh boy. Where? Oh. What is it? Aw, cute! Aw, cute! It's their old picture! Aw, wait, she looks so short in this. She's so baby. She's baby girl! Aw. Yay! We did it! Oh my god, that was worth the reload, guys. And in the end, I ended up yapping over the ending anyway, so... That's what I was thinking. Is it Edgeworth's resignation letter? Does he become a defense attorney? I don't know. Kino Peak Masterpiece 10 out of 10 Game of the Year. I mean, this game came out a while ago. Otsu! Don't know why, but while you were talking, something you said made me think of an old 80s movie, Time Bandits. Check it out while you can. It's good. Oh, man. I wish I could. There's so many things in this world I wish I had time to check out. But I don't have time to check out everything in this world. Also, I'm not really a huge movie person, to be honest with you. Although I will admit, I should watch more movies. I should. As soon as you open the envelope, YouTube gave me 2 ads. No, too. Ah, just gonna be the new Detective Gumshoe. Alright, Hio, ready for the first fact? Alright, just drop it. Drop the facts. Drop the facts. It took me 21 hours? Is that the amount of time? 21 hours to play through the whole game? I did 13 streams. 13 streams of Ace Attorney, I believe. In my knowledge, I think this is the 13th stream. I got an ad as well. I'm sorry. It'll be hard to go back through the whole credits scene, guys. You should definitely look through the VOD so you can see the cutscene. It's very cute. Damon Gant commits every crime that every other criminal in the first Ace Attorney committed, and he uses forged evidence to secure convictions and attempts to pin a murder he committed on someone under his care, like Manfred von Karma. Oh, interesting. 21 hours for the last case. It feels like it was, honestly. It took you 1 year to finish the first game. Although, to be fair, like I said, it wasn't like I streamed every single... I streamed it, like, consistently, right? Insanely long storyline, precisely. Oh my god. How long did it even take for just the one case? Okay, let me look up Ace Attorney in my VODs. I'm curious. Ace Attorney. That was the third part of the message. Oh, interesting. That is an interesting fact about Mr. Damon Gant. For you guys, DVR is enabled, so you can always jump back a few seconds to catch something you missed and then jump back to live. Thank you. I appreciate it. Looking at the first and last case is always crazy. You remember the very first case? I do remember the very first case. I was so shook when Mia died. I was like, she's dead? That's hot. Why dead? Oh my god. Okay, let me look. So I streamed 4.5 hours, 2 hours 42 minutes. Okay, the last case itself was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 streams long. Oh my god. The last case was as long as all the other streams. Because the other cases were like... Okay, case 1 was 1 stream. Case 2 was 1 stream. Case 3 was 2 streams. Case 4 was 2 streams. No, 3 streams. And then case 5 was 7. LOL. Awful. They kill her so early in this series. I know, we didn't even get that much time with her. Can you do the prologue for the next game before you end? Oh man, I'm so hungry though. I'm hungry. If we account for the 1 hour of yap every stream, Hio, an average of 3 hours a stream, 13 sentinels would take you 15 streams? Oh, 4. 5th case is literally the second half of the game. You guys were right. I genuinely thought I was done with the game after I finished case 4. The Edgeworth case? But boy, was I wrong. Alright, what's the second fact? Hit me with it. Hit me with it because I'm really hungry and I'm gonna raid out so I can eat before I eat somebody. Please get some dinner. I will get some dinner. Please, just drop please drop both of them at once so I can eat. Please, I'm dying. Please. Yo, I gotta call it. Thanks for the stream, Hio. So much fun to watch. Have a good night and get some food. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I hope you have a good fast. Thank you for being here. Congrats, Hio. Thank you. I will hold her off. Eat soon, please. I'm waiting for the facts. Before we raid someone, we are going to raid... Let's raid... I was looking if anyone from my Minecraft team was streaming. Oh, Alicia's streaming. Alicia. I always forget if I say her name right. Alicia? Alicia? But everyone's calling her Allah in the server. So I was like, alright, I guess I'll call her Allah too. Let's see. Turnabout Sisters, Rise from the Ashes, and The Adventure of the Great Departure are the only canon cases in the series to take place in their own unique courtrooms, which are not used in any other cases? Huh? Turnabout Sisters, Rise from the Ashes, and The Adventure of the Great Departure are the only canon cases in the series to take place in their own unique courtrooms. Oh, like the courtroom itself is a different background? Oh. Such a cute accent. Alice is her nickname, but she answers to Alicia. Am I saying her name right? Alicia? 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 And Allah. I'm staying here until you're done. I haven't gotten my snack yet, but I'm staying here until you're done for now. We're going to be wrapping up very, very, very soon. Oh my god, Middle, you're killing me. Wait, did I miss the second one? Alicia. Alicia. Yeah, Alicia. Alright, we're gonna raid her because she's playing Minecraft on the server. Minecraft. Wait, I didn't see the second one. Did I miss the second one? Maybe YouTube's eating the fact. Oh, I see it. Turnabout Sisters, courtroom number 1. Rise from the Ashes, courtroom number 9. Great Departure, courtroom number 2. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know they all had their own different courtrooms. Will you jump on later like last night? To be honest, I'm pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So, I got some medicine. And the medicine actually made me really, really sleepy. But I powered through the stream because I felt really bad. I really wanted to finish the stream today. But sometime through the stream, I started getting really sleepy, which is one of the side effects of the medicine I'm taking. Which reminds me, I need to take the next one, but I am supposed to take it with food. Oopsie. My stream lagged, so I don't know if you saw my Mia fact. I did not see the Mia fact. I only saw the courtroom one. I need to bed. Congrats on completing game 1. Yippee, have a good meal. Thank you! No wonder we keep crashing out. Have a good rest and heal. Thank you guys. I might have missed your second fact. I'm sorry. But, if anything, please post them in the comments and I'll read them after, okay? I promise. Alright. To the ending screen! Woo! Oh, frick. Yippee! We made it to the ending screen. No! I'm gonna crash out. Why are you crashing out? I didn't see your Mia. I don't see her. I looked through the comments, but I don't see your Mia fact. I'm very sorry. Oh, I'm dying though. Motsukare are gonna be working on stuff tomorrow. Play Minecraft. I don't know. I'm tired. I can't think because I'm dying. I will figure out what I'll do tomorrow. I will tell you guys on the Twitter and on the community tab. We're all crashing out. Yo, can we promote the little thing we were doing on the fan Discord? Yeah, go ahead. You guys want to promote something? Are you guys doing something together? Wait, are the Kahoos hanging out? Oh my god. Are the Kahoos hanging out? Please promote away while I drink my water. I'm gonna die. I'm so hungry. My window is so warm. I mean, my window. The lack of window is so warm. I need to open the window is what I'm trying to say. There's a Heal fan server. There is a fan Discord server. There is a fan Discord. It is technically the Kawaii Survivors, but there is a channel dedicated to me in that Discord. But, yeah. Kawaii Survivors. I was considering making my own Discord at some point, but I don't want to focus on it until I finish a lot of the other things I owe first before I set out doing more things that I need to do. So, if there is one for now, I would advise if you want to join the fan Discord, please do. Should I? Are you guys able to post links in this? Yeah, and like that's the big thing is like moderating the server and like all that stuff is a lot of effort. Like on our like part, I guess. Like if Ephemera opened their own Discord. The fan was pretty good though, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I think if you guys have a place that you're all able to talk together and whatnot, I think it's good. And nope, YouTube will bonk us. Uh-oh. Maybe I can find it on Twitter. I think it's Hawaii Fan Discord. Oh, I found it! Copy link. I think it's this. Oh, fork. Wait, this looks sus. Copy. Open link in new tab. Okay, I think this is it. I hope it's not a virus, guys. Is that it? Is that the thing? It is? Oh, wait, I just realized, guys. The pinned message, it doesn't have all of kawaii in it. It's the old... Well, I guess it has all our senpais in it. It has all our senpais, but it doesn't have all of ephemera in it too. And not Hana Mizuki. Freaking, oh my god, what is their new name? Mielun. Maybe one day there will be a new one, and then it will have all of us, and that would be very cute. But not that I'm requesting anything. I mean, it's more like if anyone did want to do a new doodle with all of us. Yippee! Yeah. It clicked the link and my antivirus told me my computer has something called Mokami madness. Should I be worried? Yes, you're infected. It's over for you. Crash out, crash out, crash out! I'm just kidding. Alright, I will see you guys later! I might actually need to reschedule ASMR for tomorrow. I think I forgot I have something on Friday. My old co-workers want to hang out and want to go to karaoke, so I think I might have that on Friday. So I might do my ASMR tomorrow instead. I hope that's okay. But I'll tweet about it tomorrow, I think, or tonight. We shall see. Alright, guys, we are going to Ala stream, and make sure you guys tell her hello. Reminder that the shaker pin pre-orders are going to be closing. They're going to be closing on April 1st. Yeah. Okay, guys, here's the new raid message. I hope you guys have a good time at her stream. Cheer her on for Team Jareen. Team Jareen in Minecraft. If you guys see me on Minecraft, I'm just no-lifing it, okay? Alright, bye, guys. Motsukari. Otsu on Ace Attorney!
Objection!